Are shrimp and yes, to me, shrimp and prawns are the same thing. Because isn't it just the British version of shrimp? Crawfish are the other, they're kind of the same as well. They're not? Where are prawns then? Where do prawns live? Oh, I'm learning something new. It's just a notification of the 5 months. Well, either way, I appreciate that. You're right. I think it is just a reminder because I get those on certain streamers as well. DJ's shaking his boots now because they're not the same, or they are the same. But then so are crawdads not the same? I really need to change that server name. He says they are not the same. If you Google it, is like that true? Also, okay, yeah, hold on. I need to set this up. I don't have that set up yet. Prawns are larger, having branching gills and more claws, while shrimp have shorter bodies and plate-like. On the cluster? No, I'm on my private server. If I was on the cluster, I would be helped too much. But I was this morning. Yeah, I wish nibs. I've tried streaming on the cluster before when we've had some. A more gamier taste. Are prawns seafood though? Or are they like crawfish and they're freshwater? Also, I added visual storage. How long will it last? I don't know. But I really love visual storage. So wait, is it a breed of shrimp? Okay, I remember. So I pulled my death bag last night after stream. Oh my god, I can't see anything. By the way. Oh my god, that's Gamma 3. Are you kidding me? Okay, there's Gamma 5. I pulled my death bag. So, yeah, that's what I did. My poor Ma shops. Both prawns are popular in various cuisines and may be prepared similarly, boiling, grilling, and frying. Slightly sweeter. Greater to fresh shell. Flesh to shell. Ew. Yeah, crawfish or freshwater. I'm a prawn? Why am I a prawn? I got the best Dr. Pepper. And I got like a huge freaking straw so it fits. Okay. Oh my god. I have to get a Ravager. What is so heavy? What can I put in things? Can I put this in there? Oops. If I get rid of that and get rid of those. It's mostly the berries that are too heavy, right? And the wood. But I want the wood. Can I put the wood in here? Let's see. Oh, I can. Okay, we're putting hide keratin, the fiber. We'll put that in there. I don't need the stem berries. Miho berries, those. Those, no. Seed. Boop, go away. You need to get one? You should. Sprite over Dr. Pepper. No. Have you guys ever had Fresca? By the way? Because low-key, Fresca is so good. It's like Sprite, but it's grapefruit flavored. Okay, life hacks, you guys. Put everything in the mortar and pestle. What? Can I repair this? Nope. Pepsi is best. I prefer Pepsi over Coke. Mix Fresca into cocktails with grapefruit juice and rum. That sounds so good. That sounds so good. I've never done that. Okay, I'm scared. Don't troll me, y'all. Okay. Oh, look at that Lystro. The Ravagers are somewhere. Oh! Oh! No! Oh! The other one, the other one, the other one, the other one! Where's the other one? Knockout. Pass out. I don't know how much a 95 needs. But if he bites me, I'm dead. I don't care if I lose taming effectiveness. No! Oh, he's running. Where is he running? Ah! Please be the same one. Oh no, if Dire Bear is after him, are you serious? No, he's gonna die. There's a... Oh, 140 Bulldog. Wait, I want the Bulldog. Wait, where did the... Y'all, I am Hey Jeremy. Oh, he's dead. Amy's Mighty Pamplemousse. We are on AB. It is day 1 of AB, everybody. And the freaking Dire Bear just killed my Ravager. But did you see that 140 Bulldog? Now that's actually a good Bulldog. I might have to... Do you see how it's lagging? I think I need to get rid of the grass scale. What is it? R dot grass sky. Wait, is it R dot grass size scale 0? I can go up in my console commands, but then you guys see the password. Where is it? Give it to me. Oh my god, I feel so bad when this happens. Okay. No, that was a level. There, okay. Wait, y'all, tell me, which are the good gems to get? It's a pain in the butt sometimes. Everybody, has been telling me that they're so excited I'm on AB. So, all of them? Alright, that was not a lore note. I was waiting for the lore. What did we just unlock? Okay, we got the VS things. We got, okay, cold stuff. Hey, Skip! Yeah, I need a, what is it, R? You know what? Let me just quickly, I'm going to remove this for 1 second. Just so I can get rid of the grass. That should help the performance, I'm hoping. Are so ugly cute. I just think they're ugly. I want an aberrant otter. Or is that just a vein? I need all 3. Okay. No. Okay, well, there was another Ravager. No, the Dire Bear. Odds I can kill it and get the babies. It has 1.4k health. They're fast, though. Oh, you missed the Ascension? Blue and red will be hard to get. You should be able to find where you are. Look at you. Does it feel laggy? Why? It wasn't like this yesterday. Do I have any programs open that could be causing that? No. Yeah, I don't have any. What's the server ping? See how it's lagging? Why? You're here to enjoy my first day on AB. Thank you. I appreciate that. Hey, Cowboy. Along with element or gas balls. Wait, you can make element without boss fights on AB? All right, I'm going back for that other. What do you get for dinner? Something healthy. Thank you for the follow. Maybe it's the Easter event that's causing the lag. Oh, that's because that's a lot of eggs. That's quite a bit of eggs. I know I have low FPS. That's why I'm confused. Because my PC shouldn't be having issues. It hasn't been. It wasn't yesterday. Where did the other freaking Ravager go? I didn't kill one. Usually caused by CPU usage. Where's Task Manager? I'm pulling it up. Arc Ascended is using 23% of my CPU. It's only 70%, 64% is being used right now of my CPU. Yeah, I know, it's not my CPU. Oh, wait. No, it's why? Okay, where did that Ravager go? I might go grab more mushrooms for, this is scary. I'm scared. You guys have to help me. Okay, so, wait, let me tell you guys the goal today. The goal today is I need to get set up so that I can start looking around. I want to have a good base spot because I heard Ab has really cool spots. So I want to get like a starter base set up, get going. And then my goal is, I want to build something really beautiful, but I'll build that offline because on stream, unfortunately, a lot of people don't enjoy watching that. So I'll do that offline, but I'm going to have an epic base on this map. And it's going to be like an elven base. We're going full fairy goddess on this map. My server ping is higher than usual, I will say though. 121 like isn't high, but usually it's like 80 when I play on this server. Which is why it's a roll rat. Can I get one? How do I get one? Is he Ew, his baby is gross. Not gonna lie. Now he's ugly, he's cute. Yeah, it's 120 ping. Do not pick up anything, it fogs up. How do I tame it? How do I tame it? Is it something I could actually tame? I'm having 122 server ping, which is higher than normal for Arc. For me, on my personal server. On my personal server, it's never been that high, usually. I need honey. Hey, hi, guy. Well, then I'm screwed. Frickin' the frick honey. What? Is he pooping gems? Raptor? Ah! Wait, what? Why? What happened? Why are you mad at me? Don't. Oh, the gems. You meant the gems. Don't pick up the gems. I didn't understand. I thought you were like, is he coming after me? Nah, he's fighting the raptor. Okay. Wait, is that a green drop? He'll hunt me? Am I good though? I picked up the gems. Okay, so they're like raccoons. All right, I need the aquatic mushrooms for the bulb dog. I didn't know. I thought I would get cool stuff. Okay, these are just berries. If I punch a tree, does it give me... Nah, it just gives me wood and fiber or thatch. Where are the little mushrooms? Do you ever play PvP? No. I have never played PvP. I played Survival of the Fittest, which I want to play again when it really... Mod shops. That bear, I really want to kill it. Why is the ping like this? Put Tinto Berry. Whoa, he's cheap date. Red gems. People can pay to teabag me. Oh, yes, I have another one. And I think I have a backup. Hey, Twig. I hear things running. Oh, it's my mosh shops. Okay, wait, is this the bulb dog? Yeah, it is. Okay. I need the mushroom blah blah blah. I don't have it. I saw a basilisk yesterday, but I ran away from it. Hee hee. Where are the mushrooms? But yeah, Bohika has announced his presence. Oh, good. 145. That's a rock, not a mushroom. Where are the mushrooms? Okay. I got 6, I think. 6 is a lot. My rates are 3. Are 3x. Like, that's a lot. How am I liking it? I really think it's beautiful. I want the snake. I want the snake. I'm really liking it. I'm really enjoying it. I'm excited to have a base here. I'm hoping you guys think I'll be here longer than Scorched. And like, look at that cute little baby. Once care in 3 minutes. Definitely longer. Okay, I think the cause of the lag are the dodos. The event. I might need to turn off the event. Look at that. Look at how much. I'm going to be here a while. It depends. So I can have a good base. Because I never got very attached to Scorched. Ab's always laggy for you? That sucks. It wasn't like that yesterday, though. Why did he not go after me? Okay, good to know. Those are kind of OP. I can make 1 arrow. Great. I'm going to put more weight. I'm doing weight and health right now. And then I'll eventually get to like... Oh, crossbow. Ah! Okay, I need metal. I gotta find metal. We gotta get a smithy. Will definitely take longer, but because everything you need to do takes time. End game is harder, mid game and early game. Restarting the game sometimes fixes the lag for you. Yeah, it might be a good... If I do that, though, then I think I should remove the Easter event. That's a Gigantoraptor, not a Megaraptor. Correct, right? That's a Gigantoraptor? Yeah, it's a Gigant. This one will raise your babies. Don't be afraid. But that's awful now, Lou. Although, I guess, yeah. I could get that parasaur. I'd like a higher level, though. Rex will eat you. Are there Rexes on this map? Are there Rexes on this map? Come on, dude. Be hungry. Be hungry, be hungry. No, okay. Be hungry. Yes. Mushi. Okay. Oh, wait. I need to turn on auto activate at full charge. Okay. Let's go and... No, that's a level 20. Get some better dinos. I need to farm narcotics. Because now I only have 10. Where did my little base go to? Okay. The chupacabras? Sleepy boy. I really want Megaloceros. Could I? Where's my shops? Theoretically, could I kill the boss with the Megaloceros? Have to light pet in the blue zone will spawn nameless can call in Surface Reaper. Surface Reaper? Megaloceros. Am I saying it right now? Why are these such bad levels? Saurus. Megalosaurus. Am I not saying it right? Wait, how many can I make? Please, can I make a lot, please? No! Okay, flint is easy. I wish there were... Are there river stones by the water? The clap emote? Yes! Saurus. I can't believe I'm saying it wrong. Yeah, I was wondering why it didn't attack me. Aw, he lasted like 5 seconds. That's what she said. Okay. I mean, I got 1 medal from that. Come on, you can't lie. Hunters, that was pretty funny. Okay. I got 64 green gems. Megaloceros or deers. Yeah, I know that. I don't hear me saying it wrong. That's the problem. Okay, I have 29 narcotics. What am I missing with the normal arrows again? More flint, okay. More flint! I don't know where my other moss shops went because I had the baby and the baby died, but the adult should be somewhere. I want a drake. That would be epic. I've never had a rock drake. That would be so cool. I was going to either do Spinos or I want to do an interesting dinosaur because I will breed them. Depending on how difficult it is, I will breed them. I don't know. Are there Dinosuchus? I'm not going to use... I use Dinosuchus on the island, so I think I should use a fun dino. No, I need thatch now. Why are you saying flint? It's thatch. I really don't... I guess I'll chop it down. Only the modded version has Dinosuchus? Okay, yeah. That's what I'd expect. 50? That's not bad. I would prefer to not have this weird lagness. What do I need to craft a forge? Hide, wood, and stone. Okay. Find some fun new dinos. I want to try to diversify my dinosaurs. I'd like to have, like, ab dinos. We are on ab paper! It's been a long while, and everyone's been saying, I can't wait to watch you on ab. Now I'm here. Did I restart it? It was turned off. Yeah, so yes. If there was an update, it would have restarted. It would have put in the... What's it called? Oh my gosh. Oh, the gems! I turned off the server last night just in case I was worried that my body would get eaten. Oh! Oh, I got crystal from that. I hate that it makes you sound like you're dying. Any more? Just a video at the Rockwell fight since they made some change that entered the original meta. I think he uses a Cosmo and Cactus Broth. That's what Ob said. But I want to have fun with it. So, where are they? Where? Am I blind? Maybe if I turn down my graphics? Ah! Hello, pick up. I got 2 pieces of wood. Are you kidding me? There's the other wood. Okay, that was it. it seems like. It might be the event. I'm not going to lie. I think it's the event. Did I miss that? I thought I hit F. Ab spinos look cool. Oh, a whip is a good idea. Where's the whips? Crafting. I can also, okay. Hide, pelt, chitin, and wood and fiber. Red gems, and they're hard to get. Okay. Welcome back, Griffith. Your boss 3 maps so far? Yeah, I've done all alpha levels too, Paper. I'm so happy. You don't think I can make... But I don't want to do that strat. I don't want to do it on my feet. I want to do something fun. Where people go, why are you doing that? And then I go, because it's fun. And then people go, but you should be using lightning wyverns. And I go, but that's not fun. This is in reference to Scorch. That was the Scorch reference. Which, by the way, on the freaking cluster, I keep looking for a dung beetle. Because my dung beetle, I got a low level. Well, guess what? The low level reach doesn't reach very far. So it's not picking up the poop. So I went back to get a higher level. And the highest level I could find was a 95. And I'm so tired of being on Scorch at this point. Breed Nub. Oh, okay. I want to breed Megalos because they're so cute. I want them so bad. Do I need to be worried? Okay, I got water. I think I should get... I like a trike. I like trikes better than I like stegos. Yeeling is the best tame. I want a yeeling. I've never seen one. I've only heard of them. Choosing your boss dino based on whatever the best saddle BP loot. That's a good point. That's a great... Actually, that's a really good point. Megalos and a rock drake. How is Spinos hard? Making it harder? No, I don't know how to tame one. Oh, there's my Moschops. Right next to the Gigantoraptor. Go this way. I know they're a passive tame. Dang it, that Doad is such a low level. I think I should tame it just... Well, actually, I would rather have an Anki. Are there river stones? Oh, there are. Yes, metal! Okay. I'm putting all of the metal in my Moschops. You'll teach me when I get to the right level? Okay. I mean, am I anywhere, like, I think I could get a Ravager at this level, but I don't think I'm OP enough to get some of the other tames. Cosmo for sure, we're getting Cosmo, because I guess we can't use grapples. I wonder if you can use reusables. I won't use my reusables, if that's the case. Did you know these guys have evasive behavior temperament? Okay, he doesn't catch on fire. Oh my god, they're everywhere. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Get him. Dude, kill him. Oh my god, 277 chitin. Cosmo's red light, green light game. Oh wait, yeah, I've seen. Okay, yeah, I've heard. I don't know how, but I've been told that's how you do it. Ooh, I got obsidian too. He needs more health. Wait, did you see the Trilo River? I think it was from you, Chalky. Because Chalky, I need a Z plant. What are Z plants? Are they the ones where they're like kibble? Where you like instant tame? Okay. Back to more metal. Yes. Hee. That's for the Yeeling. Wait, chitin is for the Yeeling? Grapples don't work in rag. Okay, then I won't unlock it. Oh, right. Yeah. Okay, wait. You said that. You said that. They're the healing ones. They don't really follow day/night cycles. Oh, that's so good to know. So then megalos are like an option. I need the fruit to tame it. Okay. Oh. What am I missing to repair this? What am I missing? Thatch. Press H and look at the time. 5:36. They do so much damage. Good. Megalos never sleep and are always angry? Then I need a freaking megalo. 50% day, 50% night. Uh-oh. Why is he so bloody? Why is that guy so bloody? Let me put more of the metal. Okay, we got 48. Oops. They have a climbing pick I need to learn. I've seen that in the engrams. Keep tabs on it? Why? Isn't it? Will it always stay that way? You'll seek megalos. I think they're the most adorable dinosaurs ever. How they sleep is so cute. Can I make arrows, by the way? I can. I can make 4. You're scared of them? Why? Give me the metal, give me the metal, give me the metal. They were buggy and would mesh you? Okay, I get that. Then it will poop the Z plant, put it in a thing, you let it grow. A whole stack is 200 or 300 pounds? Get Perlovias off a megalo, but not a spino. Ooh, okay, good point. That's a good point. I can't believe I got a Perlovia chibi, you guys. That's so cool. I wish, like, that was on Scorched. I wish I could use that right now. Because Perlovias are cute as well. They're so cute in, like, little burrows. Okay. I think I should make a forge. And probably, that's a good time. Expand my base slightly so that I can actually move in it. Probably a good idea. Okay. This way. My dude. They sleep like cats. They do! Perlovia chibi is your favorite? It's really cute. Yeah, I think Spinos definitely I want on, because don't they, like, the map has a lot of water, right? And if there's a lot of water, then I'll, like, be able to move so fast. An Equus chibi? I got the Shinehorn event chibi, and I'm like, oh, I've never seen an Equus chibi. I have 2 theory chibis. If anyone wants them, I don't want them. And one of them I accidentally leveled. Look how cute that... Of course, you're a level 20. I could tame a level 20 really fast, though. To be fair. If I had eggs, I could tame that Gigantoraptor, and he would be so OP. Oh my god. You can tape Reapers into boss fights. Reapers are so ugly, though. I don't want a Reaper. Come here, dude. Okay, there we go. You lost them on using the recovery stone? See, I haven't even unlocked the recovery stone. I'm gonna do more weight. How did that happen? Is it like how they don't pull and that's why? Because I know, I'm gonna get a stone foundation. I know they don't pull with like vanilla sprinkles. More thatch. Constantly the thatch problem. I said I wasn't gonna chop down my trees, and here I am chopping down my trees. Stone. Can I make more than one? Oh, I can. I might do that. You're gonna need a good tame. Go for the mega, just get the drakes and you'll ride drakes. Is a mega just a knockout? The Megaloceros? Blueprints don't pull. And chibis don't pull. And if your gear is broken, I'm pretty sure that doesn't pull either. Yeah, it's just knockout. Then I could do that. I just need to get in a position. I need no lag on the freaking this server. And then I just need to get in a good position and I can definitely tame one easy. Oh, I need a stone wall. Because I feel like that's safer. Where's the stone wall? Stone wall. Okay. Can I make more? I can. I keep saying deer. I'm in my Megaloceros. Megaloceros. Okay, whatever. It's like the same thing, right? Oh, I wasted well, I guess I didn't waste a wall. I kind of wasted a wall. Like Tyrannosaurus, Megaloceros. Megaloceros. Am I doing it? Wait, where is it? Oh, I didn't craft it. Stone ceiling. Missing stone. Okay. Let me move this to over here. Oops. There. Gosh, why are these so big? Saurus. Megalosaurus. Megalosaurus. Tyrannosaurus. Yeah, I know one is the deer. I just don't hear myself saying it differently. Can I make one of these? No! More thatch. Hey, Crumb School! I'm trying my best, guys. I can't hear it myself. Oops. Megalosaurus is how you're pronounced. Megaloceros is the deer. And then Megalosaurus is the scary monster guy. Megaloceros. As Tyrannosaurus Rex, Megaloceros. Am I not saying it right? Still? Okay, we went the chitin from the... I want all the resources in here till I can make a smithy. Bam, bam, bam. Tyrannosaurus Rex. Megaloceros. How I have an awesome spyglass. Not super. I don't like the super spyglass mod. Because I have mods in the game, that's why I have it. And I unlocked it. You unlock it pretty early game. Like, I have the normal spyglass unlocked. See? Right here. I'm not trolling! Megaloceros. Megaloceros. Am I pronouncing... I'm saying Saurus versus Saurus. But that's not Saros. That's not Saros. So maybe I'm just saying it wrong completely. Because I'm not saying Soros. Oh my god, the lag. Why? I have an accent? Just call her Meg. I have an accent? Oh, still missing stone. I guess I do, but from Florida, I'd expect you to not think that, Nalu. Oh my god, Chalky, just send me the Google Translate. I have an accent when I say Megalosaurus. I should call my grandma and ask her how to pronounce it. Because it might be that I do have an accent. Because I say theater. And I know people go, why do you say theater? And I'm like, what do you mean? You don't say theater like that? Just for the audio, listen to it. Megalosaurus. How does it speak? That's just a Google Translate. Colorado. It's an Oklahoma accent. Saying theater. We overpronounce our syllables, I guess, is the right word. Theater. Like I say T and I say D and I can't say it the other way. Theater. I can't say it the other way. The way that you guys, I can't. I don't know how to. Press the speaker icon. It doesn't give me that option. English. Translate from Hawaiian. What? Okay, I'll just... How do you spell Megalosaurus? I'm spelling the word wrong. Okay, wait, thank you. Megalosaurus. I say Colorado. Megalosaurus. Megalosaurus. Okay, I hear it now. Megalosaurus. Can you guys hear that? You guys you can't tell? You say theatre and aluminium. Oh, it was over here? Aluminum. Where? I'm so bad. Oh, there. Give it to me. Stop it. Why can't I pick up things? Okay, there we go. Hello, give it. What? Where did it go? Oops. No, stop. I can't grab stuff. Where? Wait, is it breaking the rocks or is that just some... Why did the Gigantoraptor get so close over here? Oh. Okay. We just call Megalosaurus as Meggy and Megalosaurus as deer or stupid deer. Theater instead of theater. That's funny. I know I say some words incorrectly because we overpronounce things. Also, I have dyslexia. So I pronounce words wrong occasionally because of that too. But I mean, that's not really to blame. Like I don't want to blame that. Maybe I'm not very literate. Okay. Also, look at this. If I do, is it this one? Which is the one that makes your base pointy on the top? Accents are the spice of life. Everybody, when I was in grade school and in high, like literally, if I say theater, people make fun of me. But I mean, who cares, right? But I've grown up knowing, okay, that's not a normal way to say it in different states outside of Oklahoma. Okay, 39 of those. Does my guy have any narco berries? A little bit. Bam! Alright. Oh yeah, a forge, duh. What do I need for a forge? I think I'm missing hide. Stone. Z-plant and chitin. Get a Cosmo. I know I'm gonna get a Cosmo. The key on this map is get first aquatic mushrooms, then a Ravager, then a Spino, and then a Megalosaurus. Finally a Reaper. Aluminum is the American version of the word, meaning letters were Literally removed to make the words cheaper to print in newspapers back in the 1800s, 1900s. Same with words like color or color, where letters are simply removed. Ah! You've got a hard G on words ending in ing. I believe my dialect is Oklahoma. I believe, even though I've never, like, I've lived there for 4 years, well, I guess I lived there when I was a kid. But I speak like my family does, and they're all from Oklahoma. I do have some aquatic mushrooms. I got the bulb dog. I tried to get a Ravager, and then a dire bear killed it as I was taming it, which kind of sucks, but oh well. Okay, I'm gonna kill this dude. I need fiber. Or I need hide. And he's making so much, like, I think, server clutter. Sorry, dude. Okay. Hide and stone. Yeah, I think we hard pronounce... I think I hard pronounce words. It's a little bit of a mix, maybe. You think it's cute? Thank you. How do I pronounce it? Pronounce which word? Forge, please. I need metal. The music is much better than Scorched. You know what my favorite fighting music is? My favorite fighting music is in the snow. I really, really like it. Being in the snow. Oh my god, look at my freaking base. I wish you could smelt things with, like, your wooden doors. Like you can. Oh, there's only fungal wood. Huh. Does it fire differently? Oh my god, the Lystros are so cute. I love them. I love aberrant dinos. Okay. Can I repair this? Nope. Oops. Repair. I'll do another. I'm gonna just hop back and forth between health and weight. Megalosaurus. Ooh, flame arrows. Can I get propellant on this map? Alright, let's try to get... I don't see any Ravagers. There's a Stego. I'd rather have a Trike. I don't love Stegos. You can build with it like... Yeah, I noticed that. I noticed that I could build things with fungal wood, which was nice. Theater. I'm going to the theater. To me, it sounds normal. But that was when people made fun of me. See, why are you bloody? That worries me. You're welcome. That's for sure. So dangerous. You loved it. Yeah, everybody, literally everyone's like, oh my god, I can't wait for you to be on app. I really want to turn off the event, though, because I think the event is causing the lag, you guys. Maybe it's the visual storage? Oh, you don't think he was bloody? Are you sure? If it's the visual storage, I'm turning it off. I'm getting rid of it. Oh, he's just ugly. You're right. My gamma was at 3 when it was night. I like gamma 2.8. This is gamma 2.2. That's gamma. This is normal gamma levels. Oh, an Equus! You know how hard it is to say Equus versus Equus? Whoa. Are there 2 of them? This is where I need to turn up the gamma. I can't see. Not the mob, it's the map. But it wasn't doing this yesterday. The whole ab map is glitchy, but it wasn't doing it yesterday. Why? Oh my god, look how cute! It's got pink horns! Is there only one? Shoot, hurry up! It's literally a level 20. It's literally a level 20. Okay. Go down. Come on, you gotta be close. Come on! You're level 20. The other dude took way more. Ah! Oh, shoot. Okay. Oh, thank God. I did finish Scorched. I alpha ascended Scorched yesterday. All dinos have spawned in. Oh, you're right. Okay, that scared me. That guy's scary. Oh, I missed. Wait, there's mutton. No, that's not. I mean, I know. It's not worth it. He's like. It doesn't glitch for you on single player. It's so hard for me to play with it glitchy like that. Can I turn down the graphics? I can turn down. What's. Bro, stupid. Where is he? I can turn down the graphics. When the first came out, originally they had a contest for the first team. Stop it! Stop! Stop! Did I hit the guy? Did I hit him? Angry. Huh. Turn off light bloom, light shafts, and motion blur in settings. My motion blur should be turned off. Where's motion blur? Graphics? I'm on high graphics. It could be that. All the lumen lighting. Turn off light shafts. Where are light shafts off? When will we get Arc 2? I don't know. Light bloom is off. Motion blur is off. Lower everything epic to high. Or high to medium. I already have epic. I already have high. Most of that stuff on the right. Remember virtual FPS just on map. Reflections down too. Wait, where's reflections? It all says epic. Oh, I'm on epic, not high. I thought I was on high. 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 Should I do low global illumination? As well, turn that down. Medium. Oh, this is gonna suck being on other maps when I'm not playing on this map. Okay. It's still so laggy. You're not playing when it first came out. It glitched like a strobe light. What's my ping? 120, 117. Yesterday it was 80, you guys. I guess because the dinos didn't spawn. But I think the event turned foliage in direction from 2.5 graphics to 1.5. 1.5. What about foliage distance also? I have a 5090. 1.5. Save. Which is why this is like unusual. Because it wasn't. Ooh, it's really not. I can't go back yet. There. Okay. I mean, that actually helped, actually. I think it did. Did it? I think it did. No. Now I can't move. To see if it's a computer-related issue at all. Am I playing single player? No, I'm not. I'm on a server. I mean, it's slightly like, but I think Q, it'll always run better with lower graphics. Resolution 0, it's going to change the way the game looks a lot, but it will help performance a lot. I don't want to do that. See, he looks bloody, you know? That's blood. Then check my task manager. I did, and it said I was only using... Let's try it. I am currently using 70% CPU, 60% CPU, 80% memory right now. Yeah, the game is. I'm hoping 5.7 my GPU load. How do I do that? It's not in task manager. I have 69 viewers right now. Nice. Yeah, 82% memory. Performance. Disk. GPU. Why is it my other GPU not working? 68%. Or do I just not have another? No, it says AMD. I need to reload the map. Okay. Everything should be ultra. It's just a Hey, Martin! Yeah, it is! Throw a bunch of ZC grenades and watch the lag go crazy. Right here. Still not optimized? Sounds like it. But this is not typical of my PC. Because I know my PC. Wait, I'm posting in mod chat a photo because Huntress might be able to help me if this is normal or not. And I'm just being stupid. Let me go down. Where is it? Huntress, is it one of the do I have performance GPU? Task manager, performance. Yeah, GPU 0 is at 80%. Video encoder is barely doing anything. Dedicated GPU memory is at 15 gigabytes and the 31 gigs. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Look at that. Sweet. Okay, wait. It's normal. When this game was in its first year, he was getting 60 FPS without and frame gen on anything that hasn't gotten better recently. No, I'm hoping for Unreal Engine 5.7. Okay, but we fixed it. I think we fixed it. It just sucks because offline I play Ark 10 times more. And I like the beauty. I take screenshots of the beauty. I don't want to not be able to see beautifulness. Like, this kind of sucks that I have to turn it down. How much RAM do I have? A lot. Wait, what is the Minecraft? How much dedicated RAM does my computer need? Oh. Where are they? I'm just terrible. Okay, there we go. Any more? This is like cotton candy falling from the sky. Yeah, streaming definitely could be a factor. Okay, look, I'm doing better. Oh, right here. Where was it? Okay, I got it. Wait, do Ravagers eat meat? Why am I not seeing a taming thingy, mabob? Oops. How much, you know how I just changed the light bloom? How much is that going to affect, like, if I go back and forth between epic and medium graphics or whatever I just set it to, will that matter? Look, my ping is down to 105 now. Because it says 3080, but that is definitely not enough for a good experience with the new graphics. If both are under 60, it's the game, not your system. What was it at? It's under 60. You don't, but I just turned off all the pretty lightness. I can tell this is not as beautiful. Look at this light bug. Whoa. There's another trilobite. Ravager. Track. Why are you not tracking? Level 29. Upon a bad load of the game. It might have been because look, this just fixed it for me. Now I want to go back up to the other settings and see if it is the settings, the graphic settings. You know what I mean? Now I'm actually like, okay, wait, let's test this. Let me go back and see if it changes anything. I need to turn on my gamma. I can't see very well. It bugs out the timing tracker, whatever I have. Oh, I didn't lose the tame though, right? Okay, that's not that's the Lystro. Let's see if we can get another one. Raw mutton, cooked mutton, and raw prime meat is the top 3. Yes, I agreed. Where was that Ovis? But it was a level 20 Ravager, you guys. I don't really care if I give it normal meat. Hey, Talix! How are you? Welcome into chat. Iguanodon. Where are the high... Like, I have VWS, but... Oh, yeah. A Ravager is a Ravager. Oh, I heard... Oh, there's a raptor. Oh, a 140 Stego. I need water. Is it... Yeah. Oh, she just killed the raptor. Well, that's wonderful. This map looks so alive. It's so pretty. Thank you, kind sir. I will take the hide. Just move out of my way so I don't hit you. Okay. That don't have a huge impact on visuals. Your settings are mixed between high and low textures. The only thing I keep on epic. Alright. I can tell a difference though. The ground isn't as pretty. But I mean, this is all what... Wait, hold on. Let me check. It's all on high. The only difference I guess I did... I turned it from epic. So... And I turned these down. So theoretically... If I want it to look beautiful when I'm playing by myself, I can just turn it to epic. Yeah, y'all, we're going... Like I said, I'm going to make an epic base here. I'll build it offline. Because I know people don't like watching it, but... I'm still going to have an epic base on here. And presumably, well, definitely will be here longer than Scorched. So with that, I hope I get more attached. I didn't get very attached to Scorched because of how fast it went by. Textures on epic and the rest on high. Good evening. What did I just do? Textures on epic. What does textures change? Gamma. Oh, the ground. Yeah, it makes the ground look better, no? Have I run through a mushroom batch? No. Why did Scorched go by so fast? Because I completed the map that quickly. Honestly, I'm glad to be off of Scorched. I know I'm dehydrated. I can't find anything. I want to find another Ravager. What is that? Basically all surfaces. Okay. Yeah, that's what makes things look beautiful. Alright, let me head back to base. And I can grab water, make the smithy. Okay, let me just... Hopefully this will add water. Is it like only miho berries or the blueberries? You had your base left side on the big area. Did I tame the Ravager? He's got meat in his inventory. But, I don't see him yet. You only have 10 minutes? My day has been great. I've been so excited to play today. I can't find the freaking Ravager. Oops. It won't let me... Like, there he is. Oh, wait, is he... He's done. Okay. Ooh, what level is a Ravager saddle? Nice. Ravager. 47. Yeah, I need to make a tribe. Watch out for the red mushroom patches. You start hallucinating. That's pretty hilarious. Life hacks when you need fertilizer. Right? Okay, now I'll do health. Level 47 for a freaking Ravager saddle. I went way too high. No, I didn't. Okay, I got nothing good out of that. Ooh, pretty. Make you shit yourself to death. Oh, you can die? Yeah, this guy is like level 20 though. The other one got killed. I was about to tame, what was it, like in level 90, you guys? And then a freaking dire bear killed it. Unfortunately. There, that dire bear killed it. No, it was a level 55 dire bear. I could probably get a level 25 dire bear. The suffocation effect. I didn't even know that existed. But if I can't... Alright, stats. He's angry. I don't know. Are these good stats for level 29? He's good at carrying stuff? Okay. Follow me back to base. I gotta grab water before I die of dehydration. Where's the water? Like over here, right? To the right of me? Come here, water! Okay, yeah, right here. Look at that tiny bulb dog. Okay, beautiful. Thank goodness. This guy is so sick, though. Look at his colors. Oh my god, he's so beautiful. I'm in love with his colors. Can you follow me? Okay, yeah, he's fast. I should have... What was his health? I need to look. Half weight. Oh, yeah, you said he was like an RG. I forgot about that. That's really good. Hey, I need him to carry my things. He's like a boyfriend. Just a low level one. He's like your first boyfriend. Or like a tiny purse. I did not see you there. Oh, can I claim you? Did your mama die? No. Oh my god, that scared me. Purse handbag? Yeah, exactly. Oh wait, don't grab the gems. Don't grab the gems. I shall not grab the gems. Okay. Let's set up a smithy. I'm gonna have to expand the base. Oops. Again. Did you see I accidentally... Because... Yes. Wood. Okay. Low level boyfriend. Well, I mean, he's level 29. Weight reduction on metal, can shoot and use farm tools from the back. Zip lines? The roll rat scares me. Okay. Oh, I feel so bad. I'm getting rid of all my mushrooms. No. Crystal fiber, fungal wood, raw. Oh my god, everything. So basically just take them with you to farm. Do they usually have high weight stats? You know how like RGs, or like if you tame a Phiomia, you're more likely to have a high food, or a Daedon, you're more likely to have high food? Yeah, I accidentally did that earlier, Nalu. I learned my lesson pretty quick. I didn't know there were gems on the ground. It looked so tempting. Okay. Yes, I can make a smithy. All right, we need to make more foundations too. I probably need more stone, yeah. We need to make this a 4x4. Where are the drops, by the way? What did I get? Iguanodon saddle. Ooh, a sickle, a sword. Megaloceros, the freaking deer. Okay, nothing. A wood behemoth cellar door. I don't think I've ever noticed that ever. Don't even think drops are on this map yet. Ooh, wow. Wait, what did I need? Oh yeah, foundation. Okay, we need stone. Until I have a drake. Ah. But apparently on the surface, they're like really OP. I think. Can I make one of these now? Can I make another one, please? Yes. Okay. Let's expand. Boop. Actually, let's go forward. My god, that roll rat is freaking me out. You gotta get lucky and find them. The drops are like cave drops. Really? Where did I put that wall? Oh, I have it in my inventory. Look like cave crates. Sky beams are on the surface. So I could just be walking around, and if I see a crate, that's the drop. Are they all standard loot levels? You have 40 ascendant stuff? Oh my god, that roll rat is freaking me out. Wait, can a Moshops farm thatch well? I'm gonna do melee on him. I know he's like, Moshops are so OP. No? Where's the nest? I want to get that. Okay, I think we're good. Wouldn't it be cool to have bald eagles in Ark? Or to have like eagles? They're kind of sick. Alright. 33. Not sure if that's better than me. Let's see. Oh, I'm way better than the Moshops. 96. Wow, you suck. Okay, nope. You're good at other things. That's okay. You tried your best. Come follow back. Come back, come back. You following? Yeah, okay, he's following. Back this way. Okay, goal number 2. Get metal tools. Oh, I need to make a little thing there too. Let me put down the smithy. Make metal tools. When do you unlock flag? That would be nice, right? Boop. Yes. There we go. Oh! The farm stats? No, I haven't yet. Because I don't really know what I should level him in. Lots of Reaper Kings. I'm scared to see a Reaper. Are they really scared of light pets? Will I actually be okay? I don't need you. Okay, oops, I went too far. What did we get? I got a large bear trap. That might be useful, actually. Oh my gosh, he's freaking me out. Stop roll ratting. Okay, and then I'm gonna make a ramp. Oh, I need to unlock that. Oh wait, I did. No, I didn't. Boop. Oh, I didn't know you could skip. Stone. I'm a long way. They lose armor? They have... So, do they have built-in armor like some dinosaurs do? Natural armor? Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Why does it take so long to, like, wood? Okay. I don't want to get rid of my pretty trees. I hope we're too close for them to respawn, aren't we? Temp base, though. I gotta remember it's a temp base. This is gonna be so low-key. It's kind of annoying you can't fly around. They're just weakened. What is a chupacabra? I don't even know what that looks like. I'm scared. What is a chupacabra? Ooh. No, thank you. Okay. Now we can make a crossbow, y'all, and we can start taming. Oh, I need ceilings. Can I make 2, please? No. Hold on. Hold your horses. What am I missing? Stone again. Okay. Almost there. Little monsters that come out of the ground. Will I know? I can glide. Okay. Like, will I know that's a chupacabra? Yes. Okay. Yeah, my game, look, no lag now. Oh, thank God. What's the ping? 108. Beautiful. 10. Okay, now it's lagging. Why did I say that? Why is it lagging now? An aberrant 150 dodo. Alpha Reaper Barb to do alpha fight along with Alpha Basilisk. You have to fight the meat. I did just jinx it. Actually, I'm gonna do crossbow first. Wood. Let me put all of those in here. What the heck did I do? Why did I say that? Should I turn back down the hide? Let me turn back down the textures. I can't believe I just jinxed myself. Oh my God. I'm annoyed. I will hear the nameless growling. God, I'm scared of that. Okay, I'm doing 2.8 gamma again. That's what I've been consistently doing. And I think it's been working pretty well for me. Because I think part of the if my room was dark and I didn't have a light facing me, then I think I would be a lot better. And able to see the game a lot more. What? Why did I jinx it? I jinxed it! So don't take nothing, enjoy cooking and everything. It's better to always have a point of view like a sports person. Oh yeah, I never take anything personally. Oh, okay. I feel like I should relog again. I'm gonna take the Easter event off. I think that could cause a little bit of lag, just a slight bit. Give me the goods. I keep thinking those Lystros are gems. I heard it, I don't see it. I heard it, but I don't see it. Darn it! Where? Oh, is that it? Nope, that's a bulb dog. Technically, I could get 2 bulb dogs now. Where was it? Yeah, is it a male? I could breed them and then I have infinite bulb dogs. Let me see. Do I have aquatic mushrooms? Wait, no. What is it called? AQ? Agravic. No, I ran out. Dang, they spoil fast. My goodness. What the heck? I want to relog again. It's about my schedule. My schedule has been good. And what was I doing, you guys? My schedule is like sometimes good. Sometimes I'm really bad at it. Oh, can't farm. Some are huge patches of shrooms. The Alpha Growlithe many times the Reaper King will spawn. That's scary. You're trying to speak fluently. Do you see, Eric, do you see captions? I should have captions on now so that my voice can be translated on screen. What was I doing? Oh yeah, a crossbow. Look how gross the graphics look now. What? Okay. There. Boop. Yes! Get out of my inventory, you bow. I don't need you. Yeah, they're on Twitch. You can turn them off, by the way. So all the people that are watching me on Twitch, if you don't like the closed captions, You have the option to turn them off. Which I thought was so cool that the plugin does that for you. I think that's a great feature. Now my chat's gonna be bedazzled. Hell yeah! Yeah, bottom right of your screen, you can turn off closed captions. The bottom right, you should be able to toggle on closed captions, and it will translate my... Wait, no, roll rat. Oh my god. You guys, I'm gonna mess up. I'm gonna fudge up again, and accidentally... Okay, now I can tame good things. Wait, let me see if I can make metal tools. I'd rather make a hatchet. Yes, I can make a hatchet. Can I make a pike? Wood. Oh my god, I think I can make a pike. Get out of my inventory. Primitive stuff. I don't need you. Yes, oh my gosh. Next is settings icon in the bottom right. I wonder, is that not on Kick at all? In like the same location? I needed stone again? It's not on Kick at all. Okay. I tried. I'll figure out a different way. It is so expensive, you guys, to get captions. If it's not through... I wonder if there's a plugin for Kick. Maybe there is. A pike, please. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. It means a lot to me. Okay, let me get all these resources over there. Oops, okay, you know what? We'll keep those for safekeeping. Because maybe I need it. The roll rat is pushing me around in my house. You need to stay away, boy. I'm not gonna have it. Okay. When is Flak? Flak is a long way, I believe. Like, it's like level 40. Am I wrong? 56! Okay. No. Oh my gosh. Thank you so freaking much for the sub, Serene. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey, Viper. It means a lot to me. Thank you so much for the sub. Once I can craft has suits. Okay, once I can craft has suits. Yo, I jinxed myself. Where's the dire bear? Don't scare me like that. Okay, so like if I get rid of this lag, I can easily get... I could get the bear. There are bear traps. An anglerfish, level up speed and melee. Yeah, I know. I've never had an anglerfish. I really want to get one on the cluster. Eric, if you one of the mods can maybe help you. No. Pass it, flee! Pass it, flee! Pass it, flee! They're gonna all die! Oh, it's a trink. No, he's killing my stuff! No, my Ravager's dead, yep. Oh! He has eaten every single one of my tames. They do a lot of damage. I want one because they're so good. Okay, so I can't K mode out of here, can I? Oh, I can photo mode. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Oh, I can't photo mode. If I could make a window. Let's go.
Train started.
If I can make, how did I get hype train? If I can make a window, can I shoot from the window and he won't get me? You'd cry? I wasn't attached to any of them yet. He will destroy the wood if I replace it with stone. My poor bulb dog. 3 stone dino gates and 2 doors to make a trap for almost all. I'm not going to trap stuff though. If it's stone, I can trap. I can shoot it. Okay. What if I tame it that way? I mean, when it starts to torpor run, that's the only problem. Two pillars, a ceiling on top, and climb up and shoot from that. Oh, that's a good idea. Or can I just do a ladder? Up here? Because he can't get on top of my house. Yeah, let me just make a ladder. Ladder, please. Craft that up here. I'm going to replace it just in case. I'm going to replace the wall. Just in case he does attack my base. I don't want him to destroy my stuff. Yeah, let me do that. Okay. Oh, wait. How many? 3. Oops. Okay, I'm going to kill this dude. Or do I try to tame it? I need wood. Dang it. I can make a bear trap. What did you miss? I just died, but it's fine. But we're thinking about... Aw, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Thank you. I appreciate it. Everything is going to plan. Yes. Dire bears are... Bears are so epic. Okay. I need to think about this. How close is the bear to me? Where'd he go? I turned my back for... Oh, there he is. Okay. All right, he's not in aggro range. I need to grab some wood to make a ceiling. Or not a ceiling. 2 stone walls. Perfect. Okay. I think that's all we needed, right? Oh, I think maybe one more. Yep, one more. Okay. Craft stone. Just one, please. All right. Okay, I'm going to get on top and start shooting him. Did I make the ladder? All my stuff is going to break. Actually, I should repair it. Who cares? There was a giga 100 meters from your base on your friend's server. Oops. Go away. Okay, there we go. Hey, Dante. Happy Sunday. I hope you've had a good weekend. Okay. I'm doing great. So I either kill it, get the baby, or I try to tame it, but it's gonna run. I think I should can I relog one time just to test if I can get rid of the lag? I got rid of the wood raws, Chalky. I just removed all of it. Oh, I should close that. He can't get into the... Where's the bear? Everything is stone now. A high of 55. That's such a nice temperature. I can't... Remove the death. Get rid of the death. Why can't... Okay, I have 2 choices. He's got 2 babies, but he also will run away. I have 26 trank arrows. I don't know if that's enough. 55, though, is not much. Do I have any more narcotics? I do. I can make 4. Kill it and kidnap? Yeah, I'm are they different breeds or genders? Female, male, female, male. I'm killing it. Female, male. I can breed them. I can breed them. He can't get up, right? Oh! Yes! What? Wall hacks! Oh, he's eating my... Is he eating my foundation? Okay. Well, he's trying to. Ooh. Freaking wall hacks, you cheater! He's killing my stone. Well, my stone is fine. It has a ton of, durability. But he's trying to eat the stone, I think. Where are the babies? Where are the babies? Where are the babies? He had a female and a male. Where are the babies? No! Where are they? Good idea. K-mode. K-mode. What? They would have had to gone down, right? They ran all the way down the hill. You think they ran that far? Oh no, no shot. Guys, look. Look for me, look for me. 2 baby bears. Can anyone go back? Can you guys go back in the VOD? No shot! Okay, I'm getting awfully close to that dude. They were right there. To the right. Oops. Where? Oh my god, I can't find him. How can they run that fast? Towards the right Diplo? Ooh, right by the nest. You saw them? They don't despawn, right? Or do they? Go straight? Okay. Don't get too close to the Gigantoraptor. I wish you could turn on hitboxes. Oh, yes! Yes! Oh my god, I love you! Where's the other one? Ah! Ah! Hey, Nink! Good job, Dante. Oh my god, you guys. Okay, I'm putting them in my house. They're coming with me. They're coming with me? They're getting in the house. Okay, let me harvest the dude now. God, that guy scares the heck out of me. Woo! How fast do they move? Did I just go too slow? There's one. There's the other. Okay. Oh my god, I can't believe we did that. We did it. Oh, thank goodness. Wow, they don't give prime meat. That actually really surprises me. Okay, guys. He broke my door. Okay. Get in. I hope as they grow up, they'll be okay in here. It's gonna get glitchy, though. Oh, God. It was the wood door, yeah. All right. Beautiful. Give it, grab it. Oh, that's the bulb dog. My gosh, I hate it when this happens. Ooh. That was nice. Okay. Grab that. Grab this. Hello? Okay. Oh my god, we have 2 dire bears and they're both different colors. I love glowtails. Yeah, they're pretty. Barely saw the chunky outline. You saved me. Holy heck. Thank God. We can, all we have to do is raise them. They're low level, but we get imprints. So, I mean, that's really good. Really, really good. Let me repair my armor. We just need to grow them and immediately breed. Like, as soon as possible, we need to breed them. No, low level. A bear low level is like a thyla low level, in my opinion. Maybe I'm wrong for feeling that way. Why doesn't it let you, like, repair as the other one? What's my favorite map? My favorite map is probably Valgaro or Fjordur when Fjordur comes. Get speed boost. Yeah. They're so OP. They're totally gonna glitch into the walls. But that's okay. Nah, I'm not a huge fan of... Oh, they need food. As much as I love Nicotis, Astros is definitely not my favorite map. Okay. Boop. There. This. He can go there. Yep, that's fine. That can go. This can go. The berries in my inventory are so annoying. Oops. Leave that. Okay. All right. Oh, I lost my farmer. It's like a paradise. Nah, it's okay. It's to each their own. Let me make a better door. And I gotta find another mod. We need to get a lot of narcotics. I want as many narcotics as freaking possible. So we can actually tame a dude. I say, let's try to get like an actual, like a parasaur maybe. How many narcotics do I have? Actually, that'll be a good judge of what I could really tame. Trinks. Okay, I have 31. So bears. Oh yeah, they do. You're right. Ooh. Okay, so I should think strategically then. I could try for a stego. I mean, if I go back up on my house and shoot from below, can they reach me? There's a lot of stegos, though. They're all going to aggro. An aberrant acro would look amazing. Okay, I feel like they've overspawned the acros. They are legitimately everywhere. Like, actually, non-stop, all I see are acros in the redwoods. Every time I go to the redwoods. They're OP too. Like, even a low level one is really insane. I'd like to find another Ravager if I can. Where are the high levels? They're so scary, yeah. Oh, there's another bulb dog. That might be a good option since we just lost ours and y'all are saying it's super important to have one at night, I guess is the right word. So let's grab another. Hey, dude. They're easy to kill. Make narcs. The black mushrooms make narcs. These one, the acerbic. Am I saying that right? These mushrooms, y'all. You're asking a lot for me to pronounce it correctly. Oh my gosh, I had no idea. Okay, wait, so, but I can't eat any of the mushrooms. So they don't all function. Aren't any of them like Tinto berries? Where I can make like health brews? Oh, some I can? Can I eat? I can't eat those. Can I eat these weird ones? Auric? To counter poison. Okay, technically he has a child. Where's the child? Do I take the child? I don't know if I should or not. Okay. Let's try to find another Ravager or Raptor or something. What? Have a light pet in blue and red areas. How do I know what area I'm in? Oh wait, oh my god, I forgot. Okay, there's a dead raptor. I need to imprint them, you guys. Look at my map. Okay, hold on. I need a freaking imprint. Oh my gosh, please. I'm in the green zone, okay. There's a certain point, there's like a radiation zone, no? All the trees are glowing? Is that where I should live? It's the radiation, okay. That makes sense. Hold on, when I get inside my house, I'm gonna quickly use the restroom. Okay, wants to go on a walk with me. Wants to go on a walk with me. Okay, hold on 1 second. I'm gonna quickly use the restroom, you guys. I shall return momentarily. I can live close to blue zone. Okay. I need to see it. I want to see, like, spots. Because I want to pick a good spot. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Gosh darn it, they want to go for a freaking walk. Now I have to take them out of the house. Now I feel like I should expand the house so I can keep them inside. Did my pillow fall? Thank you so much for the follow. My pillow did fall. Wait, what? Oh my god, how did it go so far? It literally went like all the way over here. Ugh. Okay. You thought Ab was a very hostile map? It's pretty hostile down there. I've heard it's like I'm surprised I haven't died more, honestly. Everyone said I was gonna have 30 deaths. And I'm like I'm scared. I'm scared. Okay. Let's just open this up. Okay. Grab that. Behavior. Do you think when I changed my graphics, it messed up and made me lag again because I put it back up? I'm too OP now. Y'all taught me well. Y'all taught me well. Oh, oh my god, it's so cute. Look at how cute they are. Ah. All right, dudes, get back in the house. Until you can breed. I have my breeding turned up high because I can't, like, I have to breed offline and I can't have it take days. So they should mature, like, not. What are their stats? Okay, I mean, they've got their highest stat points are health and melee. Yeah, 1x. Low key though, after owning this cluster, Which, by the way, anyone is welcome to join the Discord, grab the role. You're good to go. We have 6 maps currently. We'll get more if we get enough donations. The bears will help me get a roll rat. Yeah, I need one. What was I saying? Shoot, I lost my train of thought. Oh, but okay, our rates are 3x farming. I get like 10k wood within 2 minutes with my mammoth, and it's not even like mutated or anything special. And I think 1x rates would be fine actually for me because it's so OP. Even 3x. 3x is too easy. I know. I want to turn it down. I'm like, oh my god, it's so easy. Like, that's so high. Yeah, 1x is not bad at all. Because even if we lowered 3 to 1, it does. We won't, I guess, because I don't think everybody would like that. But I think it would make it last like what? It would make it last maybe a minute more before I get the 10k medal. Which is so insane. That's literally it. That's the difference. Ooh, another Moschops. Wait, what level are you? Nah, you're level. Prime fish meat. Never mind. Giant bee honey. Forget it. Okay, where are the Ravagers? Another roll rat. I need to fix my wall. My server is hosted through Nitrado. I'm partnered with them. Use my code SPACY if you want your own. Meguanas. Make raising unofficial is easy as well. Yeah. I actually love our breeding rates. We've adjusted them. Like, Gandalf is like a wizard, actually. He adjusted it so it's different. Like, it's not just a flat whatever. I don't even know how to explain it. It's so nice, though. Oh, can I not get up there? How much can I earn per hour? I earn like 5 cents with ads each stream, and then depending on the subs. On Kick, though, I make a flat fee. So if I have more viewers, then I get more money there. Because I make, like, X amount per hour. Like, you know how people get minimum wage? It's more like that over there. So I can't really answer that because it's every day is different. Maywing's your favorite dino because they made breeding awesome. I love Gigantoraptors. Gigantoraptors. Where are the Ravagers? You guys, you said it was scary. They, really help raising babies. I know I'm going to regret saying that. I want to explore. Once they breed, I want to get on a bear and I want to go exploring. And I want to find a better tame. Because we have the ability to do that. They do. I think they do, yeah. Because they keep them in their pouch. They're so OP. And they fight hard. Like, they are strong. And they glide. And it's amazing. I want to make this my job. Which I'm hoping it will one day. But for right now, it is not sustainable. 85%. Okay. Oops, I did the wall wrong. 80. Okay, so Swan is slightly... Okay. They are still not there yet. We're going to ignore the Alabama. See, if I can get enough eggs, I could tame that the baby, and we would be OP. Because they're so fast, they glide, and they raise babies. Okay, it only feeds it if you're riding them. Alright, I didn't know if that was the case. They glide. Yeah, it's awesome. They glide really nicely, too. Okay, you're level 95. No 150s. I only found a 150 bulb dog. That's it. Guys, can I try relogging again? Another trilobite. Give me your chitin. And black pearls. Give me your chitin and black pearls. Ooh, I got silica pearls. Okay, health. What do I have now? Gilly, Terrorbird saddle. Actually, we should farm more metal. That would be a good idea. We need a Ravager, though, to do that. Or it would be nice to. Have I ran into Yeeling? No, but I want to. I really, really want one. Cosmos have a long breeding time? Well, that makes no sense. They're tiny. Wouldn't it be the other, like, wouldn't it be the other way around where it's really short? Oh, there's another bear. Level 25. Rock Drake would be the best egg. Okay, we found one. I should have left my bulb dog. Are there more? Is it just that one? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Ah! I got him. I got him. Where is he? Okay. Bam! Ah, you suck it. Let's go. Oh my god. Yeah. No longer primitive freaking bow, mister. Pass out, dude. Go to sleep. Come on. I know you're close to it. Pass out. Oh my god, the freaking lag. Oh, I can't run? That was a wild. Ah! Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Stop moving! I can't see with the freaking... No. I can't. My god, it's so laggy. It's so laggy. Oh my god, I would have gotten him. Oh, thank god. I hate this. Okay. Pass out, dude. Oh, thank god. Oh, it's your favorite map? This is my very first time. Hey, Nude Coffee Bean. When you see something in a tree, go with fucking that's probably Yeeling. Okay, good to know. I have never been on this map. I have no idea anything about it. I have done so well in hiding, like, spoilers. So all of this is brand new to me. Like, I have no idea any of this. Oh my god. Can I try to relog again? Vampiric. Oh. I still can't believe... Where's your mother? Where's your mother? Relog might help. I think it will. I really do think it will. Where's the mother, Ovis? I want the mutton. Let me try relogging again. Big jump in difficulty. Welcome to the best map. You think so? Everybody's told me that this is the map they wanted to see me play. If performance was optimized, I might have to turn it down lower. Yeah, Rantan, this is insane. Like, my PC is a 5090. I have been amazing. How's your weekend going? Like, my PC shouldn't be able to handle this. I do have a custom keyboard, yeah. Yeah, I love my custom keyboard. Look at how cute it is. Do you see the little, I can put a GIF there. It's so nice. I'm gonna lag with even more with the kitty screen? Oh, you're saying I'll blue zone. Okay, see? It's fixed it. Weird. Oh, in the blue zone. Maybe I should turn on my graphics more. I could turn off fog and all the other... Oh, pink Carquinos! A 145 pink Carquinos. He's gonna eat my Ravager. Oh my god. Oh, my bulldog, my bulldog. He's coming. He's coming. We did not turn off volumetric fog and clouds. Yeah, I did. I have it. It's actually, if you, in the Discord, I actually have it linked, in the tech channel. There's nothing I can do. GG's bulldog. Oh my god, don't they have a far aggro range? They are terrifying. Okay, we should be safe. I ran far. My bulldog is gonna die. They are OP. Oh my god, he was huge. He was literally a freaking giant pink crab. Oh, you've never joined? What? It's an SP star something keyboard. Oh, there's a sheep. Where? Oh no, it's probably a freaking Flovis. Let me try. I just can't believe it's my graphics. Should I do medium for advanced graphics? I need to turn down the fog and everything. Because I haven't done that. Way better. I think it would have looked way better if they didn't stick with that ugly sandstone looking texture for all the rocks. Is it? Oh, I almost grabbed those crystals. No. Is it going to eat? I need to get out of render. Let me check my bears. I heard a lot of people said they made it ugly. Which I'm surprised because I think it's quite pretty. You wouldn't mess until turning off the volumetric stuff? Let me go back then. I already turned these down to high. It was on epic before. What can somebody send in the codes again? Because they are long lost in my thingy mabob. Oh, they're full grown. They're full grown. Okay. Let's try. I should turn off fog and clouds too, though, right? It censored one command. It made it r dot fog 0. Ooh, that made it made the colors nicer. I mean, it's not great. This is gonna suck playing on it if it's always like this. My ping is 108 though. Alright. Okay. I need you to breed. Let's not think we're in the state of Alabama. It's legal here, okay? Behavior enable mating. Protective and diurnal. What is diurnal? It sounds like he has like a bladder infection. This creature has adaptive to be more active at day. It's a period. Let me make sure those commands worked. R dot volumetric fog 0. I think it worked. R dot volume cloud 0. Yeah, it definitely did. Isn't there like R dot fog 0? Or did I already do that one? Okay, poop out a baby. It needs to be illuminated in specific ways. Like some areas were dark while specific areas were lit up to convey a certain ominous feeling. Everything's being lit up by disco. I turned off the grass. I didn't have a C in volumetric. R dot volumetric cloud 0. The extinction's only map. Are you guys worried they're going to do something to Gen 1? Because I heard somebody was talking about the sandstone in Gen 1 that's being released soon. They wanted to make sure it wasn't going to be like whatever. Okay, they're almost done mating. And then we need to make sure we have an extra. So I'm going to take... If it's a female, I'll take the female. If it's a male, I'll take the male. Wow, this game I'm surprised. Is our diametric... Does it make it look like super bad? Or only slightly bad? Hold on, I had to copy it. Control A, Control C, Control V. Matt! Whoa! Where's the baby? Oh no, she's pregnant. Okay, disable mating. So I haven't adjusted the gestation speed, I don't think. It can be its preference. What did it change? Wow, I cannot wait for Unreal Engine 5.7. I wish I had a gene scanner so I could see the... What does that sound? So I could see the gender of the baby. I did not relog. Do I need to relog again after doing all of that? All I did was input the console commands. Where's that noise coming from? It helps flush VRAM. I did relog quickly, but that was before I inputted the console commands. I think it's the stuff on the ground, y'all. Is there a command to get rid of all these dodo eggs? Okay, there's a bulb dog. I have one aquatic mushroom. I'm not even in the laggy area of the map yet, and it's doing this. Ooh, why? This is so unusual for me. Because it's not like my PC is taking up a lot of RAM and everything. We looked on the task manager. I wonder if next stream, if I run Arc in administrative mode, is that what it's called? I do, whenever I go live, I run OBS in admin mode. That's not a mushroom. I wonder if I swap over the game. Where are the mushrooms? Oh my gosh, give me a mushroom so I can get this little bad boy. I copied it, then pasted it, and then recopied it to remove the, what's it called? Unless I did it wrong. It did, Clayman? Can I run them both in admin mode? I wasn't aware you could run 2 applications in admin mode. It would make the game, unless they remade all their assets, it would realistically be a 1% difference. Yeah. I'm hoping it does. They said it would really improve, though. I can run all programs at once in admin mode? Okay, I didn't know. I thought I could only do one at a time. So I've always been doing just OBS. Okay, new bulb dog acquired. So, next stream, I will run this in OBS, or in admin mode. Good night, Eric. Elevates the privileges of the program. Yeah, I think it needs to be elevated. What if, like, because I have Chrome open for my stream manager, what if that's causing problems and it would have gone away? I think it might be all the eggs on the ground, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. One more. He's not cute. Can I get an... Oh, I want to get one of the otters. The Ravager... What is he... How did the Ravager not get eaten by the Carcinos? Okay, we have... Oops, wait. I need to turn on automatic. It gets higher resource priority when running. Yeah. I wasn't aware that it would do something like that. All right. I say either we... Oh my god. Where did I just found a 140 bulb dog after taming a level 80. Seriously? Okay, whatever. It'll die anyway. I want to get like a stego. Something that can protect me. Unless we just wait for the bears. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh my god, they had a baby. I appreciate it. A male, okay. Wants care in 4 minutes. Okay, this male can come out. Oh, no. Wait, are you out? Nah, you're stuck. Okay. Chill. Let me grab the ceiling. No, 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 don't do that. Just stop it. Now follow me. There we go. Flashbang scenes are the best for taming light pets. Yeah, I need to find one. I haven't seen any of those around. Okay, let me place this in the smithy. Boop. Oil is great. There we go. I'll put the silica pearls away. And I need to make a water bottle. Because I keep running out. A water jar. Accept. Okay, do I make it in here? I don't. Cementing paste! I might do it. Okay, but I can make cementing paste. That's the good news. Are you on my thing? Oh, he is. Okay. I did not see how much do I need. Oh, 7. Okay, we're gonna make 10. Also, that baby needs to get in here. Dude. Not okay. Follow distance 1. Get inside of the house immediately. Can you climb up? No, 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 no. Come up. Stay. Whew. Okay. Clancy has glow around them. All right, we need to go. Oops. I now have a bear. Let me check the timer. Oh my god, I need to put a timer so I don't forget to imprint. Because now I get full imprint. We have 2 minutes. Somebody. Okay. I'm going to do my best not to forget. I need a saddle. I thought I didn't have to have a saddle. It's going to be so hard to get cryos. That's why I think dino gates are a good option. Like somebody mentioned earlier that dino gates around will protect. I thought you could ride it. Why did I think I could ride a dire bear without a saddle? He got full imprint. That's great. Okay, I'm gonna give him health. Oh my god, so cute. Because of the fire wolf. Alright, let's go grab the Ravager. Also, surprisingly, the other bulb dog. I'm gonna leave the dire bear. What level am I now? 33. I need to be 45 for the dire bear saddle, and then I think 40 for the Ravager saddle. So look at all me and my mammals. All mammals. See all of the stuff on the ground, y'all? I think that might be the cause. Dire bears don't have saddles, bears do. Yeah. I thought bears, for some odd reason, also don't have them. Hey, Nizen! That's a funny emote. I could get a parasaur. Should I get a Perry? I was using Moschops. But, I mean, I'd rather get a Stego than a Perry if I'm going to get a berry farmer. Elder Claws, no saddle. Thank you. Para's faster. Alright, I can grab one. They're just not as tanky. I want a trike. Trikes are good for tankiness. No! They have a good aggro range, don't they? Parasaur is too small. Too... I think crouching does help, right? Not get seen. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Get over here! Follow me, you dumbasses! Come here! Oh my god, don't get stuck on a tree right now. Run it, run! How did he not get killed? Oh my god. Oh my god. Get out of here. How did he not get killed? What? Okay. Oh my gosh, both of them are fine. How is that possible? Let's grab... Let's see his stats. What level was it? Like 50? 14 health, 12 melee. 15 food. Wonderful. Oh, there's the 140. Are you following me again? Okay, now you are. Yeah, let's grab a Perry so we can go exploring. You're right, I need to grab a Perry. I don't think a Paracera can even get their saddle yet. Hey, I Love Arc. How are you? Okay, hold on, I'm gonna wait. There's a Perry. That's a level 25 though, come on. Oops. Okay, grab it. The resources are kind of lame. Level 50 Stego. I've not seen one single good Irby with a high level. Yeah, Parasaddle is super low level. Same with Trike. I think Stego is like level 20 something. I don't know. I might be way wrong with Stegos. But I always get Trikes and Parries usually. Well, I'll skip a Parry for a Trike. Grab that. Okay. Oop. Grab that. Thank you. Do we get any gems? No. Okay. Let's head back up this way. And look for one higher level parry, please. I don't want a level 20 parry. I'll sit on it and I'll be too fat for it. Like, that's not okay. Alright. Run this way. It is Spacey and Ab. Hee. I'm here. And I'm having fun. Okay. You chill. Thank you for the follow! Level 95 Stego, but they're so close to each other. If I tried to tame one, they'd all kill me. And my tames. Did we see a Parasaur up here? There's so many Stegos! Thank you so much for the follows, guys. I appreciate it. Where are the Parasaurs? Oh my gosh, can't speak. Only Stegos and Moschops. Unless I can go farther. Do we see anything? I see that's a Diplo. A 145 Diplo. For berries and thatch on this map. I'm just not a huge fan of them. Well, actually, it shouldn't matter. That shouldn't matter. More so, I forgot I was making a canteen. My bear. I need to imprint my bear. Odds I could kill the baby or the roll rat mother and tame the baby. Okay, can I get up higher? I get stuck here, right? Yeah, I can't go higher. No Parasaurs. Alright, let's... Gotta get that level 20. I want to explore. Let's go exploring. Saddle for a little while. Let's go exploring. Since there's no Ravagers up here or Raptors. It's costly. I guess if it's worth it, then I get it. Like, see how many Stegos? There's 1, 2, 3, 4. They've taken up all the spawns. There's no room for any other freaking animals. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Can shoot off its back and it has the hardened mode when riding. That's pretty cool. Okay, let me... Another Stego! Oh my gosh, I need water. What do you want? Wants to go with the walk. Why? Always walks. Okay. Come with me to get water. Alright. Can you get out of the door? Is he not following me? You once... Oh my god, he's being stupid. Get out. You once tamed one and escaped so many dangerous creatures. A radish looks so cool. Like, I just want one for how cool it is. You know? It's assigned to tame a Stego. But they're going to aggro to me. That's going to be really... Okay, there's a level 50. Did you imprint? You did. Let me grab water, and then let me grab that one. Hello, Mr. Parasaur, you shall be mine. And we shall go exploring. Look, another freaking stegos! Get out of my way. Okay. Is there anything over here? Oh, there's that. Wait, is this the plant? Is that the plant right there? My glow pet was glowing? Yes, it was, Christian. That's plant Z. And I need Y or X. The best wood gatherers. Okay, I love that. I always... Okay, let's grab my bola and get that little Perry. Where did you go? There he is. Level 50. Tame all of them. I need more narcotics. We need a parasaur to get enough berries to get a stego. Oop. Sorry, dude. That guy's getting so close. I might need to go grab more. Yeah, I need more miho berries. Ooh. Glowing pink bulbs. Wait, was that not one of them? Or look at how much I'm getting from one. This is what I mean with the taming rates. Uh-oh. Like, or the harvest rates. I have 3x harvest, but it's so high. It's so much. That scared me. That was plant Z. Okay. You died more than 100 times to the Gigantoraptor. Oh yeah, they'll come after you. That's why I'm so shocked. He's only aggroed me once. Oh, you meant Z? Okay. Let's see. What is a parasaur saddle? Oops. Ah! What do we need? Wood and hide. Which we should have at the base. Mutable weight. Not bad. Okay, you're good. You've got enough berries. Let's head back up here. You, sir. Coming with me. Have I gone to the surface yet? No. I have not. Well, now we have a parasaur to pick the berries. Come here, dude. Why? Get up. No. Get in. Get in. Why is this one dumb? Like, did your... Oh, you know why? Because they were brother and sister. That's why he's stupid. This is why you can't do it. Get in there. Oh, my God. Get in. This. Oh, my God. Come here. It's so easy. Okay, hold. Look, is the father gonna do it or not? Dude! Okay, maybe they're both stupid and he got it from his dad. Get in! Just one of you! I just need one that's protected. So we always have a bear. Just one. It's my fault. He was so fine. They were getting in here normally like before. It's like they can't now. Why is the dad the stupid one? I have no idea. It's just him. Both of them are being dummies. Okay, this way. Slow and steady. Why are you going that way? Okay. Why do you gotta do circles? Okay, it doesn't help that the stego's butt is in my face. Okay, come this way. Smaller than a dodo. This guy is... He's not that smart. Okay. I can't make a saddle. I'm not high enough level. Come here. Can I make a whip? Oh, I can make a whip. Can I make a water bottle? I can! Alright, I'm using the whip. It's gonna be like yesterday. They've both been bad boys. Alright. Go this way. Bam! Not... Get over there! Stop it! They're pissing me off. I want to go on an adventure and they're screwing everything up. Okay, go. Go that way, okay. Yes. Now, go straight forward. Yes! Go straight forward. Go. Oh, would you look at that? Oh, wait, it's the ceiling. No, 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 you stay. What did I just do? I'm destroying my entire house for these stupid bears. The struggle is real. Okay. The base Ark has a new beautiful AI for dinos. No, it will work now. It'll work now. It will not work now. No. Just get in! I need to make a pen, yeah. I'm giving up. I've given up. I'm giving up. I just hope one of them doesn't die. Because the reason we had them indoors was so we could at least always have one bear. And now I'm a little bit concerned that I could lose the breeder and then I'm screwed, you know? That's the only reason I wanted to get it inside. Oops. Not that. Build a thatch house for them temporarily. Actually, that's a good idea. Well, I can make gates. I can make gates. If we might just have to farm a bit. Okay, let's grab some wood and then let's go exploring on the parasaur. Okay, ground posts make walls. Yeah, that's a good idea. Okay. We should craft parasaur saddle now. Yes. Okay, beautiful. I'll level up quick that way. Yeah. That might be something though, like if I'm farming a lot, that may be something that's better done offline. But what I'm worried about is in the beginning stages, I'm worried to do anything offline in case something happens. That's why I've literally been turning the server off when I end stream, just to make sure that nothing happens. I forgot to put the ceiling on. Okay. Now we can go exploring. You like watching me struggle? Now who? Okay. Oops. Freaking stagos everywhere. Shit ton of walls and posts. Oh, I would do gates. Dino gates. Just make like a whole wall of dino gates like everybody always does. You know? Oh, wait. Let me put some stuff in the smithy. Boop, boop, boop. How do I have poop? Oh, yeah, because narco berries go in here. You know what? You can just carry it all. All these freaking mushrooms. Look at my death implants. Wait, what? Oh yeah, because I restarted. I literally thought, where did my implant go? Okay. I go this way? Oh my god. Oh, the stegos. Oh my god, his health is so low. I want to tame a yeeling. Well, I need to look up how to tame a yeeling. Wait a second. I should probably farm more narcs. Most likely. I hate the lag. I'm so sorry, you guys. It's lagging. Stone walls via 3 high and then have spikes on the outside with windows. Oh, I just do large dino. I do dino gates all the way around. I mean, I don't have windows though, but... And then I do spikes on the outside. Until you learn how. Or if I don't have enough materials though, then I do a dino gate and I do spikes around it. Thank you for the follow. Because that usually does a bit more protection. the west of the bridge. Never eat soggy waffles. So on the other side. Gets dangerous by the rivers. Alright. And a Rex Dinosuchus popped out of nowhere. Oh no, that sucks. Wait, are they... Are Dinosuchuses are Yeelings on other maps? Am I go... Ooh, wait. Level 60 Maw Shops, you guys. This is never... This is north. I need to be going, like, northwest. Basically across the way where I was originally. Look at all the stegos! What is this? Another one over there! I might have to do a dino wipe. Another level 25. Dinosuchus is on Ab. Okay, so... We're going... this way now? This is ascended. I've just had to turn my graphics down because of, I guess the map is a bit buggy. I did make it to Ab. Yep, I alpha ascended yesterday. Ooh! Oh my god, he's giant. Should I go up and around to avoid the Carcinos? A southwest. Never eat soggy... But I was just there. That's where I was exploring. You're stuck. You should get ascended. Join our cluster. We have 6 maps. It's free. Anybody can join. Just join the Discord and grab the cluster member role. Oh my god, look. I haven't even looked up high. There's a big land ramp. Was I on it? Zombie Apocalypse Minecraft mod? Cool. Let me get rid of this. Right above the water by my base. Okay, so I passed it. A 95! 18 health, 17 melee. Okay. Well, good news is we need to go near the base. So let's head back that way regardless. I need to untrack those. There. There. Okay, wow, I was way off. Can I get you? Oh my god, a Ravager! I need that Gigantoraptor so bad. A 150 Ravager, a 150. $26 health, 27 melee, 30 weight. Oh, I need to do the dino gates. Okay. We're making the dino gates. I gotta say, I can't get cryopods for a while. So, we gotta make the dino gates. Oh my god. Oh, yes! That's a cute Ovis. Come on, guys. Back this way. Move. Get out of my way. There's the bear. Is the Ravager not following me? No, he is. He's just going slow. You're supposed to be the fast one, dude. I know. 2 minutes of exploring and I just scored a 150 Ravager and a 95 Dire Bear. Let's go. You think their parents got killed by the Carcinos? Devs abandoned Evolved already because all my S plus stuff is gone. No more updates. That sucks. Yeah, I know a lot of the modders, I think, stopped updating, right? Or something like that. Wait, we want to get away. I'm not going to grab those unless I see a gem because the Gigantoraptor is right there. Like, those are just 2 pieces of rocks. You need to put food in them. Yeah, that too. We need to put food in them. Great. Thank you for reminding me. Okay. Where are they? Come here, guys. Come here. There's the Ravager. Oh my gosh. Raw meat. Let's give him... Ooh, we got no food. You're getting ascended? Let's do it. You should join the cluster. We're gonna be... You guys, we're setting up an event. I'm not gonna say anything, but we've been in discussion today. Great, this guy's gonna stomp on my house. Wait, that's the wrong Ravager. Where's the other bear? Where's the bear? There's one bear. Oh, he just grew up. Okay. Sweet. We got... Where'd the bear go? There. What? Come on. Skipping another safety meeting? Probably. Oh my god. Get away from me. Is he stuck on a rock? Dude. He is, seriously. Oh. He's stuck in a rock. Okay, can you follow me now, please? Hey, skip it, why not, right? You said nobody's following the safety anyway, didn't you? Okay. Good boy. Now let me grab a dodo. Bam! Oh, one shot! Oh, wait, oops, wrong. No. No, no, no! Passive. I did it! I'm partnered with Nitrato, so my cluster and this, well, my cluster was graciously given to me by Nitrato, but this server I did pay out of pocket before I partnered with them. I think I might just have to kill it. We do have Lost Colony in the cluster, yes. We do. Oh, what trike? Okay, I think he de-aggroed. There's where the trikes are hanging out. Okay, use my code Spacey if I didn't say that. Alright. Oh my god, I'm so glad. I rebound my whistles to the tab button. So I just press tab like that. And I don't even have to have my hands. Which I didn't know that was a feature, by the way. Did you guys know that? Okay. I need to give that guy food. I never gave him food. Oh, I guess on the bright side, I got the Parasaur away from the base, right? Where's... Come on. Oh, it's a 140. That's why it's taking so long. Come on. He just walked over that so smooth. Hey, Ninx. Good night. Okay, another freaking stego. Gosh, these freaking stegos. I wonder if you can transfer your server rent to Ascended. I'm sure you can. I think you just press switch game. I think it's that easy. Like, I think you just press switch game and then you go from Evolve to Ascended. Because it's just, yeah, right? Ah, thank you so much for the sub on YouTube. Okay, we're gonna kill that guy too. Did I get the hide? I can't see. Oops, that's stone. Okay. Nice. I'm not using the skill tree, by the way. Actually, let me give the bear food. Oh, he needs to go on a walk. Okay. That means that guy is ready, too. Where is he? Yes, Cuddles. Thank you. I hate the freaking walks. 150 full imprint. Let's go. Come on. Yes. Of course, no worries. No worries. Why not? Because it's too OP and it's not meant for this map. I feel like a skill tree is so overpowered. this way. I just think it's so OP. We'll use it on Lost Colony. Where'd he go? I used it on the cluster, and I use ARC Smart Breeding. I just learned how to use it. And I'm pretty sure, thank you so much for the sub on YouTube. I think it messed up sometimes when you export dinos, because they think you bred the dino when it was not bred, but I have the 30% imprint from the skill tree. And it like messes with some dinos. I put food in the Ravager, unless you think he ate it all. Ah! Thank you so much for the sub. Separate skill trees? What? Oh my god, he ate it all. Shoot, and I don't have cryopods. Thank you so much for the sub, you guys. I have 87 in my inventory. What? What? Oh, he already ate all of it. Oh my god, I gotta go on a freaking meat run. Please don't. Oh, 140. I don't want to kill you. We're just gonna grab the... Give me the meat. Okay. Easy, easy, easy. Quick little snacks. Oh, that's a rock, not a dead body. Alright, let's give you some. Oh my god, he needs food. That guy also needs food. Open my skill tree. Hey, Nuffle, Sandman, how are you? Where's my, Parasaur? He can probably maybe kill faster. Let's see. Let's find something a bit bigger. I could kill that Parasaur over there, but he's right by the Gigantoraptor. Ooh, he's so close to it. Yeah, I'm talking about the one that does the Aeonics, right? Yeah, level 25. Okay. Boop, boop. Sorry. No. I know, it's so OP. Like, I feel like I'm cheating when I use it. Like, I wish... Can you reset your skill tree? Or do you have to take a mind wipe? Is that, like, the only way to reset it? Because I don't even know if I want to use it on the cluster anymore, because it makes it so OP. Oh. Okay. Oh, my Parasaur sucks. I might increase melee, not gonna lie. Come on. I should just kill it myself. For med stand, I think it's so OP I never use it. I just personally, I regret, like, actually I think a mind wipe does work for it. It's so overpowered. Okay. Ooh, yeah, I'll do melee. You won't stop until it's maxed out? I'm already gotten tired of it. Because it wants me to tame, like, a 135 and higher bulb dog. Or not bulb dog. Beelzeboof or something else. And I'm just like, and it fudges with you. You'll tame something and it won't work. And I got so annoyed at it. Okay. Feed the babies. That did not. There we go. Okay, half there. Oh, wait, wrong bear. Oh, a wrong Ravager. Shoot. Oh my god, they're eating so much. Ascended is downloading. Let's go. Yeah, on the cluster we have the Island, Scorched Earth, Aberration, Lost Colony, Valguero, and Astraeos. And then we'll get more. We have a list in the Discord of what maps are coming next if we hit our goals for the server. And does he look bloody? I don't think the mom has food. No. Okay, he's good. The Wisp of Industry makes building easier. What is that? So, Y'all, okay, wait. Now, Lou, you said southwest? This is safe over here? I love the cryo hospital. Like, I love all the Lost Colony stuff, but the skill tree to me is so overpowered. I regret trying it out. Because I said I would. Because so many people have told me I should try it. But I regret it. Oh, it's trilobite. Get it, get it, get it. I can't even see it. I need to make a pike. Am I being stupid right now? Hey, Lethan, how are you? Spectral or must? It actually brought you back to the game. See, I love that. And that's where I think it's good. I think the skill tree is great for those that want something to do because it really makes you work. For me, I love playing Arc regardless, and then I feel like it's making it too easy for me. Like, I realized I actually think I wouldn't mind official. I actually think I wouldn't at all. Just south of the portal. I'm doing amazing. Are there otters here? I don't want to kill my otter, though. Okay. Ooh! We need these, right? I have to wait for it to drop, right? Small tribes is 2.5x. That's still high. For breeding and taming? Mind wipe broth? Okay, thank you, guy. I'm amazing. They might be here also, but closer to Riverside. Okay. Which is more dangerous, right? Conquest servers are like 5x. That's high. Okay, so what I realized, like, a lot of I enjoy Arc very slow. Like, on the cluster right now, I've built my house. I'm still below level 80. I'm like 79. But I want to breed really good dinos before I go into the boss fight. Like, I'm taking my time. And I understand, like, some people would rather, like, go super fast. But I feel so... I've been on the cluster often. Very, very often. Like, today I was working, and I was on the cluster as I was working. And I've put in the work where I could have been way far past where I am. I just don't want to go that fast. Like, I love going slow. Yeah, exactly. It's more fun, super. Ooh. I got a seed. How many should I grab? Like, I'm decorating my house, which I'm looking, I just got, y'all, I got 50 base points in health, and then I got 50 base in melee, and now I just need stamina and weight, and then I'm going to breed my epic RG army. 3x is so fast, Brooke. I want to lower it, but I can't, because I know people won't like that. You don't even have a base yet? What are you doing? Where are you living? Okay, I'm going to keep going. Southwest. Never eat soggy waffles. Oh, is he pooping out another one? No. You're still on a boat? But Chalky, I said this earlier. I don't know if you were here. I can get 10,000 wood in 2 minutes on my mammoth. So getting one in 2 minutes will just slow me down by a minute. I was like, wait, this is so easy. It's so OP. Another stego! Okay, I don't see any danger. Like, I honestly think I would like official rates. Because it's harvest rates at least. Am I stuck? Wait, you said there's a land bridge? Okay, no scary dinos. Go up? Don't swim. So back up the way where my house was, but I get stuck. Land ramp? Ooh, oops. This one right here. Is what you're saying, where my base is. It's the cliff? Okay. I see this one right here. Alright, hold on. Was that an otter noise or was I just making things up? But I did that earlier on my character and I couldn't... There was like a wall. Okay. Also an otter place? Okay, I could have sworn I heard the little, like, squeaks. Alright, up we go. Like, is that not a green drop there? It certainly looks like one. Oh, shoot. I just got stuck, didn't I? But I've gone this way and I get stuck. Oh my god, Ark! What do you mean I can't fit through this? Seriously? It double backs and goes up more. Oh, I was going the wrong way then. Okay, let's try. Please give me more 150 babies. I mean official raids. But I mean, I could probably play. I have my own server though. I'll never leave my own server. But if I didn't, I don't think I would hate official servers. And those will never ever go away. More to the left. Yeah, I am living on that, but I got stuck here last time. Maybe I missed it. I didn't stay left. I went up this. Okay, I'm staying left. Make hard left. Okay, I did not do that. Hard left. This is where I've gotten stuck because my character can't climb this. There's the roll rat. See? That is a green drop? I'm confused. Okay, wait. Did I go too far? Yeah, being a streamer, I don't have time to play official. And the rock is blocking me. This rock here? No, those are mushrooms. You're talking about the rock here. Oh, duh. Make a thatch foundation. Wow, I'm dumb. Gems? Gems, please? No? They do sunset them after the population. That makes... I need a foundation to make a ramp, don't I? Ramp. I guess that can happen. But I think it's more unlikely. I think I would... Maybe? I would leave disappointed with how much cheating. Oh no, I completely... Trust me, I've been investigating the cheaters. I have been investigating the cheaters. Yeah, it's pretty bad. But if it doesn't get enforced, what can you do? That's why, come join my cluster. It's free for anybody that wants to join. Just grab the role in the Discord. Oh, look at the grass. And you can get the server names in the cluster chat. But you mean small tribes official PvP, right? Not mega. Hey, Christian. Yeah, so many people have said that Ab is really great. I'm doing... I should do more weight or melee. Whatever I want. I don't think I would like mega tribes. I think... What's the servers that wipe often? Okay, uncharted territory, you guys. I've never been this way. Arkpok, yeah. I think I would like Arkpok if I do play PvP. I've been told that a lot... I gotta run! GG's! GG's! Oh, now the lag! The lag! I'm getting screwed! I was good! A basilisk! I was fine! I need to fix the lag. Darn it! No, it's not under the floor. Did you see I couldn't run? It's like the death worms. Oh, he ate my parry. No! Oh, I was in my body? That's why I couldn't move? Not aberration? Well, now I gotta go get my stuff. Might be. Oh, I'm in the bear. Wouldn't it be cool if you could make like little cubbies? It's close to my hut? Yeah, it's very close. Should I try to kite it? 3 hours trying to get your stuff back? See, I can pull, which I feel like is cheating. So I'm going to try not to. But I have vanilla with sprinkles. So I can pull my stuff from my body. How are we doing? We're doing amazing. Okay, so there's a green drop up there. So anyway, what I was saying. I have been told by somebody that if I play PvP, I'd get a lot of viewers because they'd try to stream snipe me. Which is like, I don't want those type of viewers because then they're going to come in the Discord and they're going to mess up the community if they're going to be toxic like that. Like, it actually makes me worried if I play survival of the fittest, what will happen? Kite the Bassie toward the river? That's a good idea. Dox your server, yeah. So they hate watch. Which is like, then I don't really want to give you that satisfaction. The day or they will find you. Oh, I'm sure they will. Which is so like, then it's... If I kite it to the river... It's not getting the Diplo? There's a Carno. Ooh, I could tame a Carno. Made YouTube videos? You're right, that's a good idea. That's not a bad idea, actually. What did you guys... Well, barely anybody watched my Minecraft video, but I'm really proud of it. If anybody likes Minecraft content, I have a second channel. Let me put it that way. That's a better way of putting it. I know, it would be really great. Oh, dang it, the death bag marker doesn't work. Frick, I shouldn't have gotten rid of it. You love Minecraft? You should... We just posted a video. I'm streaming Minecraft tomorrow, actually. I just posted a video on Ark Minecraft, basically prehistoric Minecraft. We have two Ravengers. They also like to DDoS. Oh, for sure they do. Where's my body bag? I might have to pull because I can't see my body bag. Am I playing PvP? No. This is a PvE, and this is a private server. This is a private server. I'm playing through the story in Ark. But my Minecraft channel, if anybody's interested, is more spacey, more_spacey. YouTube.com/@more_spacey. And I'm filming Prehistoric Dawn Hardcore Survival Challenge from Twitch onto... I'm going to make it into like a survival YouTube video. Oh no, I didn't mean to auto run. I did not mean to auto run. Okay, so I'm gonna have to pull for my body. Because I can't find my bag. You went to waters and got talked by 10 piranhas. Rip. Oh, God. That sucks. Dude, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to touch you. Why do they get aggro onto you? Like, why does that happen? You try with a few people and have to go like that, even if it's not a stream thing. I know, Paper, I've thought of that. They do get really angry. A Diplo, but they do nothing. This is the dinosaur that needs the most TLC. Get rid of the Theory, replace it with a Diplo. They do nothing. So where did that Carno go? That's a roll rat, right? The Carno just like disappeared. Can I repair this? I can. I must be close enough to base. You got 30, nice. Does anyone in this chat know where Yiling spawn? The body bag glitches out and can be fixed by reconnecting. The Diplos are such a pain. That's about it. Yeah, they need a TLC. Oh, is that the Carno? No, that's the Diplo. I could get a Carno. Easy peasy. Where's my... Oh, I got black pearls. I guess I got them from the trilobite. 145 stego right there. Thank you so much for the follow. I would tame that stego. Let's see. I don't want to get too close to the basilisk. I have no idea where it is. Like, genuinely, I have no idea where it is, but I know it's, like, right here. Oh, I'm being stupid. Oh, I can't go up this way. What? I could do the foundation method again. What am I missing? I'm so close to my base. This is so not good. Ramp. Literally, what might be better instead of a ramp is just the ladder thing again. Can I get up with just a ramp here? There's the stego. That is 145. If I keep going, maybe. Yeah, I was thinking foundation and ladders works well too. Why? Okay. Boop. Can I make it? Oh, wow, do not judge my parkour skills. Climbing picks. Climbing pick. Yes, I can. I did forget to jump, yeah. Ah! I didn't get very far. I could just make another ramp. Yeah, let's do that. It's literally like one more. Boop. And there. We go. Now I can get up. I'm gonna get rid of my hat. Why does my hat get rid of my hair? Like, what? I'm not bald. My hair doesn't... Seriously? Oh, I'm getting blocked by that. Okay. Get a glide suit and multiple climbing picks. When do I unlock a glide suit? Don't laugh at me. I keep feeling so bad. Arc parkour would be hilarious. Okay. Boop. Yes. Okay. Let's try it now. Just get a flyer. You can't fly on ab. There are no flyers. Really? Oh god, this is so annoying. Desmodus flies in the caves? Do they? Can you tame a Desmodus on this map? And a freaking ceiling! Oh my gosh, my brain! Why did I do that? You're thinking of clusters? Yeah, unfortunately, our cluster doesn't... We can't... I don't think you can fly in... Hey, Sid! Would be a Zeppelin? That's a good point. Yeah, it would. Yeelings glide. Gigantoraptors also glide. Like, I want to get one of those. I just need better eggs. What? Okay. Is this it? Can I knock it up farther? How do I get to the car now? And it looks absolutely hilarious. Bro, what? I need to make a climbing pick. That's the only way I can get out. Okay. Darn, he ate my parasaur. And how do I tame a roll rat again with the seeds? Because remember, we found that plant over there. I can go back and get enough seeds and tame the roll rat. But I guess that is a high saddle too. Dire bear, 45. Ravager, 47. Only with honey. Oh, right. What do you want? Giant bee honey. Seed is for light pets and making fruit. Okay. Let's go grab... What could kill a basilisk? I have one seed. Do I? Didn't I grab one? Yeah, I do right here. It's a flashbane. And steal their baby. I could. How hard is it to kill them? I wish I could ride all my tames that I have. Hello. Oh my god, they're everywhere. Okay, we got black pearls though. That's nice. So, let's try to make a climbing pick. Climbing pick. Ah, I can. How do I use this though? I might bring a Ravager with me to the water so I can use it to get more metal. What level are my bears? One of them is a 150, and then the others are like level 55. How do I do this? Wah! Oh! Sick. Okay, there's limitations to it. Oh? How fast do these go down in durability? The plant ostriches like to keep nameless away in blue zones. Okay. Why can't I go up more? If I press Q, how do I stop this? Oh! Okay. Oh my gosh, this is so cool. Whoa! Low key? This is so OP. Why have I not had these in my life before? When blue, you dismount? Okay. Okay. Up we go! Watch me get up there and then I instantly die. Okay. Okay. I'm getting the hang of this, kind of. It's similar to grappling hooks. Oh my goodness. Okay. How do I... Huh. No surface to climb on. This is a cool spot for a base. Imagine building like a sky base right here. Okay. There's stuff up here, right? Okay. Where's the green light? It's like green light, red light. Ooh. Sick. All right, wait, am I up a floor? Did I do it? Look around. Oops. I don't know if they can hear me or not. I'm not sure where I am. Other than, like, I think I'm just on a pedestal. This is a good spot for a base. I don't think... Hold on, let me... Never been on Ab. What's so dangerous about Nameless? I have no idea. Yeah, this is just it. This is it. Little cove right here. Our airs at Wild Dinos will drop from above. Sucks building there. Oh. Camera mode? Whoa. This is low-key OP. Do we see any good dinos? I don't see any Ravagers. I don't know where that Carno went. Press 6 on keyboard to zoom out. Wow. Whoa, you guys. Loki Oki. 5 to zoom back in. I don't think it renders the dinosaurs. Yeah, I do see the path. It goes all the way up. I could climb up right there. Isn't that where it is? It's just right there. Ew, that looks like a creepy worm. Hey, John Ryan, how are you? I think I can climb. They don't have a lot of health. I have no idea what Nameless are. Yeah, it's a huge spoiler. Like, y'all, when I say I've never been on this map, I have no idea anything. Like, when you say Nameless, I can't put a word, I can't put anything to it. Like, nothing. Oh, that was a short one. I think I can climb up there. Oh, it was letting me, okay. Yeah, I think it can. Chupacabras. Oh, that's what you were talking about. Yeah, guys, don't spoil it for me. Oh my gosh, look, we're almost there. Okay. The durability is like really good on these too. If you follow the bridge to the right, there's an overhead cave-ish area to the right with a bunch of metal nodes. I need to get those. I need to bring my can I bring my Ravager? Is it possible to bring a Ravager there? Okay. Now that you've taught me how to do this better. Am I gonna get killed if I go up here? Green crystals. Another roll rat. 5 to zoom back in. What is that? Oh, that's a mushroom. Green to make more climb picks. So I need to grab those. Ravengers can go anywhere. Wait, why am I... Oh, yeah, I'm hitting 4. I can get them. I can climb up and grab them. I really don't see any bad things. I say that and I'm going to regret saying that, aren't I? Where did that Carno go? I could tame that Carno so easy. I should make parachutes now that I'm climbing. I never remember parachutes. Should I do reusables? I mean, do these wear out? Can utilize crossbow cables? Parachute. Oh my god, I'm still so close to my base. And I haven't edited the settings. So it's not even that high. Oops. Okay. Wait until I get wings. I know. I saw you with wings today. I didn't see you use them, though. Oh. Okay. Can I not climb this? Uh-oh. Oh, am I gonna fall? No surface to climb. No surface to climb on. Well, I have a parachute. Oh, thank God. Okay. You can jump in midair. Okay, let's get up. I'm gonna grab the green crystals. Can you guys hear that car? Oh my God, I'm up here, you guys. Let's go. How heavy are these crystals? Not too bad. I'm gonna put more on weight. What did we unlock? We're not even close to level 40. A long neck rifle, simple rifle arm ammo would be good. I'll get that. There are wires all over. Normal ones are one use. Okay, yeah. Oops. There's more stegos. What is this map? Can I make zip lines? All right, let's see how much I can carry. I can ride them. That's so cool. Okay, I can make my own too. All right, maybe I can leave the stone. I want to keep the crystal and the green gems, but now it's getting kind of heavy. I shoot him with a crossbow. What else can I get rid of? I'll eat those. I might have to drop some of the crystal. Yeah, I'm gonna have to drop some. Actually, wait, no. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to, okay. Split half. Split half. Dang it! I don't want to drop... Okay. Can I still run? I think so. Zipline motor attaches to your body and you pull up. What? How? What? I've never heard of that in my life. What level is that? Zipline anchor. How have I not noticed this? Apply onto a crossbow to fire zipline anchor points. Can I have a jungle base? Roll rats, more stegos. My God. Iguanodon? What level? A 145 iguanodon. I can't bola them, can I? It's ab only. That's why I haven't seen it. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Cool. They're also... Yeah, I know cliff... I have a cliff platform at my current base. I've heard... I know those. That's when you unlock it? Oh, okay. There's a parasaur over there. At level 20. Oh my God, more stegos. Freaking annoying. Will be green or red depending. I'm pretty sure I can't, right? An iguanodon is too big. Oh, I can. I have 16 arrows for 145. Wait. Sleeping bag. I'm still close to my base because it's vertical. That's hilarious. I might die, but these guys are so good at melee. I never filled up my water jug. That sucks. Okay. All right. I can climb though. Can I climb? Is there anything I can climb up that he can't get me? 13 body shots, 7 head shots. Okay, I can do that. I get away from the stego. Get away from the stego. I don't want to accidentally hit it. I hope that was a headshot. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh! Cave bearing. Is that good for ab? Okay, that's fiber. Fiber, fiber. Okay, I need berries, not fiber. Okay, I love iguanodons. Yes. Dang. Wait, how long is it going to take? With just normal berries instead of crops. Iggy is going to be great. They're fast. They're strong. They can turn plant seeds. I really want an iguanodon, actually. I asked Super to tame me one on ab. Because I want one on the cluster. So, for my garden. No. No. Where is he? The Ravagers, the Ravagers. Where is he? There he is. The Ravagers are going to get him. I have to go. Out of render, out of render, out of render, out of render. I have to go. I need like 70 miho. Shoot. I feel like I'm running slow. Should I get out of render? I didn't put enough in his inventory. Oh! No. Sleeping bag. I have a sleeping bag. I could do it. Oh, you think my body bag will be at my base? Okay, I have options. The Ravagers spawned in right by the Iguanodon. And the bear is there. Do I spawn at the sleeping bag where the Ravagers are? Or do I spawn at my bed and go far away? Get the Ravagers to follow and parachute off? Okay. But I have to get back to where my body was to get my stuff to kite them away. And then if I kite them off the cliff, I kite them to my base with all my other tames. Up, I've barely died. Scorched was worse, if I'm being quite honest. 20 minutes with Miho. I'm risking it. Do you think they left him? I don't know how much Miho I gave him. I gave him like multiple crops. I gave him tons of crops. But I didn't give him enough Miho for sure. Okay, what is going on? Am I stuck on something? I was. I can make coffins and they don't break. Okay, that's actually a great idea. Coffin. Oh, it's 0 engrams? Please. Cementing paste. I should make a sleeping bag though. Okay. I've literally, this was me the other day when I was taming a Thyla because I forgot narcotics. I spent like 45 minutes doing this, running around, dying on Scorched. Rinse, repeat. No, he's right there. Oh no, that's a parasaur. $57. Literally, it was so annoying, but that Thyla was worth it. But it was so annoying. Okay, so did my body bag go to the bottom or not? Because now it's saying it's down below. Do you think my body bag is up here or down there? Yo, I'm not kidding. Now, Lou, I was running around doing this for 45 minutes. And then, like, every 10 minutes, I'd go to the Thyla, give him narcos, then keep running because it was so close to waking up. My body bag is down there? Early start is always so fun. Okay, well, I can parachute down there. Okay, so what we should do also... Oh, I need to place a bag. I'm gonna fly upstairs. I need to make the dino gates around the base. Or we pick a better spot. That's our option. And what we do... I have that too, Op. I have 2 of them. What we do is we build the gates where we want our base to go, and then we move things to it once it's safe. So we have 2 options. If we think dinos are going to fall down on us, then we could build a base up here, and all I need to do is dino gates around it. I don't know if I want to live here, though. I could make it that. I could make a cliff platform. I have to think about things. You're doing it wrong. Okay, I could have waited so long to use the parachute. Wow. I don't use parachutes. Last time I used a parachute was on the island when I was a noob. But if I press jump, then I die. Right? I don't have a... Oh, yeah, I do have a second chute. It's a reusable. Ah! Okay, well... I forgot it was reusable. So... Oh my god, my body bag is down here. Look at that! My body is down here, you guys. That's so funny. Actually, let me repair these. Repair. Repair that. Repair. There. Oops. Repair. Thank you for the sub on YouTube. Come on, repair. How much Dura gone from the climb pick? 54 of 65. Much earlier, take a bunch of damage if you're not careful. Yeah, I did. Okay, we need the meat for the babies. Oops, I just picked up their poop. Wonderful. Alright, you've got food. You have no food. I don't think the mother has food. Or the baby? No. We might have to kill some things. I can't kill the Lystro. It's so cute. Make a feeder. Good idea. Feeding trough. Do I have enough for that? No. We have to kill things, though. I think I've given them... They've eaten all the meats. We have the meats. Oh, let me fill up my water bottle, too, while we're here. What was I going to grab? Oh, yeah. I wish the spy class didn't... Did the bear come down with me, or did another one just spawn? I almost ran into him again. Okay. That could have been bad. When I tell you that you should tame the Lystro? I love Lystros. They're so cute. I want to take the pink one then. I just know he's going to die. I want to wait to tame him. I want that pink one, though. I have a Lystro at my base. There he is. Oh, 25. I could kill the 25. That's good meat. Where is him? Where is he? Okay. 720 health. I wonder how much damage my primitive crossbow does. I'm used to having like an ascendant one that, you know, takes like 3 shots and they're dead. This one though, I might die. Extra XP and base comfort. Does it really do a good amount of XP? I wonder how fast I could climb that. Actually, wait. Is that a zip line right there? Is that what you guys are talking about? Can I climb this? Oh, no, because I can reach it. Okay. Ah, thank you so much for the sub on YouTube. All right. Where did the bear go? What is that, 100? Dumb. I was dumb. He has 700 health. Yeah. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. Zip down without a motor, but not up. You have to make a motor then? Okay. So, I'm gonna take one of my bears. It was an engram? Okay, I just unlocked that one. We have 2 boys, so you can follow me. I'm worried if I whistle neutral, they're gonna go and also attack because I'm so close. I don't have my crosshair to really know. Okay, that's where. I can't whistle attack my target, bro. What? Why can't I whistle attack this target? Because I don't have a crosshair? 1.35 experience boost? What? I can't whistle. Can I whistle go here? Then why can't I? Wait. Okay, no, that worked. Let me do my... Do you see how the crosshair? I'm pressing attack this target. Where's my body? My body should be like right here. Where's my body? Oh. Okay, let's try this again. Where's that bear? So it works with a freaking what's it called, but whoa, it just pooped out something. What? Why are you not attacking him? I'm suffocating! Why am I suffocating? What is going on? Why am I suffocating? I'm dying! Is my bear dying? Oh, was not expecting that. I had no idea. Oops, I just threw that out. Oh my gosh. Put a gas collector on those? Yeah, I've seen the gas collectors. Those I've seen in the engrams. Thank you so much for the sub on YouTube. So, am I safe now? Attack the bear. Attack the bear. Dude, I'm pressing attack this target. Is he dumb? Dude, I'm pressing attack this target. Can you not get around the rock? Again? My iguanodon is ready. Like, can you kill this guy, please? What? Why? Oops. Not the parasaur. Above the bear, then whistle. Oh. Wait, why can't I whistle to the ground? Okay, 116 with a level 56, but he's doing 148. What? And I need to, like, reload this. It's not working. You weren't aiming at it. The hitbox is higher. Good boy. He gave me no meat. Wow, that was not... Okay, good. He levels high and... Can I get to 2k health? The hitbox doesn't let you. My poor baby. Oops. Okay. Follow me. Look at that cool stego. So if I make that anchor, y'all are saying I can, make it up the mountain? Like, automatically? Wow, great. Not without motor. Can I craft a motor? I'm assuming no. Dura and need gas. Okay, gas. Okay, I need to be level 40 for a gas collector. I'm level 35. Do I know about the imprint boost? Like, he has an imprint on him. He already ate all that meat. And you can ride zips up and down? Okay. I don't want to kill the Lystro, but I need to kill something for meat. Because that bear gave me no meat at all. Like, what? That was literally nothing. You think I can kill the parasaur? It's a level 25. And it has... How much? 1.4k health. I'm faster than it, right? Gasoline. I'm being stupid. How much was that? No. 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 A blue drop. It has like 10 or 20% boost to damage and incoming damage reduction. Yes, I knew the imprint boost is better. Like, that's why you have imprinted dinos. You always want to imprint your dinos because of the boost. Hey, Trevor! Alright. That was on me. I think my bear might be able to take it. No? That scared me. I'm scared to take a bulb dog with me because I think they're just gonna immediately die. So, Peter, I don't have a saddle. So I can't ride it. That's why I wasn't riding it. Otherwise, I would be on the bear. Hell yeah, I'd be on the bear. Heck yes, I would be on the bear right now. If I grab all my bears, though. If I kill... Hear me out. Can you claim a Gigantoraptor baby if you kill the mother? Does anybody know that? Because I know you have to dance with it. It didn't let you? Yeah, I didn't. That would be too OP. Yeah, that would be too OP. No, is that blue drop all the way down there? Oh, I keep hitting G to put it on. Gosh darn it, I wish you could. I really don't want to climb up that mountain again. That was not fun. Fertilized eggs, yes. Yeah, I've tamed a Gigantoraptor many times actually. I just don't have any good eggs right now. Oh, unless I do it with a grown one. I've always used like fertilized Rex eggs or something. Oh my god. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. My loot is only like 1x. It's not very... Oh my god, there's another Carquinos! There's no way I can get that drop then, can I? I hear something getting killed. They're all over the rivers. Is the blue drop still there or did it go away? It went away. If I'm riding one, yeah. Okay, so I gotta wait. I hate this lag, you guys. It's driving me crazy. Oh! I want it. I can tame one. All I need are fish. I really should have made that pike. Where's that piranha? It's... Okay. I don't know if I can have my bulldog or not. Hopefully this isn't low enough otter. Oh shoot, wait, that's a baby. Is that a... There's silica pearls. That's a baby. Where's the mother? Can I claim it? No. No, there's the mom. No. Darn it. Ooh! You guys! Okay, Can I swim? I mean, I can swim in real life. Another fish. Is that a fish? That's a trilobite. Yeah, that's a trilobite. Trilobite. Are there fish in here? Another trilobite. Wow, they're everywhere. Wow, black pearls for days. Oh my god, where are the fish? I remember seeing like a ton of coelacanth. I must have you. You must stay in my base forever and keep me warm. Oh my god, there's no fish. No. Oh no. I can't tame it. Oh no. Okay. Let's go grab the iguanodon and keep exploring up there if we can. I can use him to farm narco berries because I'm running out of trank arrows completely, and with those we can start getting like better ravagers and everything. Okay, let's see. I can make a large crop plot. That might be good for the plant Z seeds. All right, I'm just gonna have to let the taming go away. I believe... Oh, okay, there's the cute little Lystro. They're so cute. They're all so cute. Boop. I don't feel like it right now. You guys, I'm bored. I want to get the freaking iguanodon. Stay away from... Oh, right, we needed food for them. The whole point was to give my babies food. There's a parasaur. All right, mister, you're coming to me. Hello, governor. Sorry, dude. It's for my babies. Oops. Okay. 77 still sucks. The game feels a bit laggy even though I have a supercomputer. Because apparently this map, even if you have an amazing computer, it still does terrible. I could try making... I hate that the game is like this too because it shouldn't be that way. I could try making it lower graphics again. Which honestly, guys, at this point, maybe it's a good idea to do. Yeah, I'm sorry. I hate that it's laggy as well. Oh, I need some... Does that smelt? Go on and kill me. Well, it's for the parasaur. Or it's for my babies. I love them. Look at all my death implants. Get out of my inventory. Go away. I don't want to be reminded. Okay, there. Go there. You can go. You can go. I have 77, which is not bad. Let's do 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. Okay, sorry. Can I not access your inventory? I can't. Good night, Twig! Have a good rest of your, or have a good Monday, I guess. Yeah, you can send them to me. I've turned off fog, volumetric fog. I've turned off grass. We turned off lighting. I think it's the event. I think the dino eggs on the floor. Why, Ab? Because I'm doing the story. So I just ascended yesterday. I alpha ascended on, Scorched. So now it is Ab time. And once I ascend alpha Ab, and then we go on to Gen 1. Log out and turn off the event. Do you guys want me to do that? Will that make it better for you guys? Because I have to restart the server if I do that. So it'll take like a couple minutes. Does it make the game look ugly, Pop It? Because you can send it to me. I genuinely, though, I think it's the event. You can't tell the lag? I can tell it. Oh, yeah, I've already done those. It's more of a feel. Yeah, I turned off fog and volumetric fog. I turned off clouds, too. Oh, what? Okay. You going to extinction? Wait, which is after Ab, Kitty? You don't think it'll do much? But the dodo eggs on the ground, I think, are probably affecting the game. It's like when there's too much on the ground, you know, it can get laggy. Art convert cloud clutter. Will that make it my game ugly, though? Extinction. Oh, okay. Never mind. I'm going to extinction. Sorry, my bad. See, I don't know the... My bad. If I go this way... Seriously? Okay. There. Oh, I forgot to make an iguanodon saddle. I think I'm still close enough. Oh, thank God. See what works for you? I turned off grass size. Let's try r dot water dot single layer. It's so weird. I jinxed it. It was working beautifully and I was having no lag. And then I said, look, you guys, the lag is gone. And now it's laggy again for me. And I'm so annoyed at it. Boop. Boop. Oh no, can I get up here? Let me go up, please. Yeah, I need to get a motor as fast as possible because this is so annoying, y'all. Oh. Up, up, up. Go, go, go. Go. Of course I poop off a cliff. That's just so womanly. Lorecraft Tomb Raider climbing? Low key, yeah, it does. Actually, like, yo, spot on. Not gonna lie. You're so right. It's better than Evolved. Yeah, Evolved runs with less ping just in general, right? But Unreal Engine 5.7 could be huge. What was that? What was that? Was that a bad scary monster? Dinosaur, I guess? That's just a Dilo, right? Because Karshas and Gigas and everything don't spawn here. Yeah, I got scared of a Diplo, y'all. A level 20. Dire Bear. Okay, 145. I really hope... Oops. That he did not get eaten by anything. 204. Okay, he got full stats. Oh, he's so fast. Okay, let's check out his stats. Let's check out his stats. Oh my god, he's so fast. 34 melee, 46 weight. Wow. Still not a lot of weight, though. What should I level him? Health, maybe? He only has 1600. Hey, Sheldon! Stam. Oh, yeah, Stam, duh. Look at my green dude. We should name him Toad. No, Frog. Look, he has 100, 100, 100, 3, 3, 84 as his colors. Cool. Let me grab. It's so weird. It's like when you throw down an item in Minecraft. Ooh, gem. I'll take that, thank you. Any more? This is kind of annoying. I don't like that it does it this often. Thank you. Okay. Oop. More for me, please. Where? Are they like, is this RNG based where it's just random? Ooh, no. Okay, I have not gone this far at all. There's a Carno. Level 95. Can I shoot? I can shoot off of this. Did he see me? 924 health. Yeah, I'm gonna get a Spino. I want to use Spinos to kill the boss or Megalosaurus. Thank you for the follow. It's the smallest of things that drops during the quake. I could take it, I bet. My Iguanodon could definitely kill it. 900 health is not a lot. I have 1600. We need to farm... You know what? We need to farm berries to make narcotics so that I can tame... I don't have enough narcotics. Because it would be better to tame that guy. There's a Doed. Wait, right click or left click? Or does he have a... What is the... What is his special ability? Carcinos are nice to travel with too. How do you tame them? Okay, more stam. Because they're passive, right? You know they jump. Oh my god! Whoa, what is this? What is that? Is this an obelisk? A charged node. Charge battery, concealed gas balls. Can I leave gas in here? Element and transfer your... So, can I leave this in there forever? They're so fast on legs. I love iguanodons. I don't know why people always get stegos and trikes over iguanodons. If I see one, I get one, but usually I don't see one. You never tried forever? Okay, I could leave 4 in there just to see. It wouldn't go anywhere in single player, would it? Because then I assume it might be similar. Now you're not jumping. Okay, no, the inputs. Shoot it with a cannon, not a useful tame. I'm on a server, but I'm on a private one. So nobody else is with me. You think I could kill a dire bear? There's a 150 roll rat. What level is that parasaur? I'm gonna kill the parasaur. I need more meat. For my babies. 83. Oh, he is not strong. I thought he would be a lot stronger. That is not strong at all. A blue drop with a red ring. Can I reach it from here? Oh my god, he's so fast. I think I can. Get out of my way. Okay. I must have it. It could be good. Oh my god, it's right here. Is that a Ravager? 140! Oh my god, I'm dumb! I'm gonna jump off the cliff, I think, with him. Grab the loot, jump off the cliff. Yeah, okay, that was really shit. Should I go? Is that a green drop right there? Oh, shoot. There's the Ravager. I don't have enough. Is that a green drop? I don't have enough trinks. Oh, it's another thingamabobby. Huh. Another charge station. There's more green gems. Ooh. Where was the basilisk? I need to jump off the cliff regardless because there's a basilisk. Wait, are you saying just liked and subscribed? Thank you, Daniel. I appreciate you. Only used to really want to do a crazy metal run where Carcinos. Wait, they aren't immune to, or they are immune to radiation? It carries 2 hankies in its claws and they auto farm metal. That sounds OP. Okay. I'm gonna have to drop some things. Oh, I'm still too heavy. How much crystal? I always don't have enough crystal. I gotta get rid of it though. Does your inventory carry less? Not really. I think I should increase his melee at some point. Because that was really bad melee. You can farm unlimited weight. So it's like a Rinio? Wow, I had no idea. You're saying iguanodons or carcinos are immune to radiation? So the basilisk is like right. Isn't it like right here, you guys? Okay, no, I went around it. Anki for metal or Doed for stone with a basilisk leveled in weight is pretty powerful tame. That's what it sounds like. That's so cool. And they hold both. Is it like, do they hold it like a mantis? Anything that is aberrant is immune. What? Okay, well, that's so good to know. Why are you not farming this? Okay. Anything aberrant. Okay, that's so cool to know. Some of them are not aberrant, though, like on the map. Right? Dire bears are not radiation immune. Oh, so these guys can't. Crafting feeding trough. Oh, I need more metal. Autos die fast. Most are immune. Okay. Weird that they classify it. So I got shotgun. I got a lot of sap from the drop. Not sure if sap is important. Is that important or not? I really need to move my mortar and pestle. Oh, I don't have enough meat. Spoiled. Divers are not rat immune. Now Lou did. Hey, OJ! All the important ones are... Oh my gosh, I'm tired because I'm not drinking enough Dr. Pepper. My straw is too annoying. There. Okay, so we really gotta kill animal. I need so much more everything. Bears don't eat berries, right? They're not actually omnivores in this game. Oh, are these... Do I keep mushrooms? Or how important? I should craft... You've been drinking your Pepsi Zero in honor of your Dr. Pepper ignition. Let's go. Nice. Pepsi Zero is good. You should try I think Pepsi Max is better though. Black shrooms can make narcotics. Oh, I keep forgetting. Well, I saved the black... Did I? These ones. Acerbic. I only have 2. Okay, I'm going to split this stack, and then we're going to kill things. And I'm going to get rid of this bear. I got to get her out of here. She's bothering me. Let's... Can you get out? Get out. Go. No, it's the freaking ceiling. Come out. Come out here. It's gonna be very difficult without cryopods. Is there another iguanodon? It's 95. Do the shrooms make you trip and poop? I think some of them, right? Pepsi Max. I love Pepsi Max. The old roadmap. Every single map in Ark was supposed to be released in 2024. We are entering quarter 2 of 2026. Yeah, and they said in quarter 1 of 2026, Survival of the Fittest would be out. I made a YouTube video on the roadmap. If any of you are interested, it's on my channel. Sabertooth stone, no, okay. I need to find... I have a custom cosmetic that makes a pointy roof. So this roof isn't so, like, dreary. Oh. Stone ceiling. Thatch. Okay, never mind. We're not doing that. Boop. And boop. Let's make some spark powder. Is a better narcotic and biotoxin. Is there biotoxin on this map? Okay. That bear. I need to organize my bears. I guess I'll put that there. Okay. Berries. This. Oh, I forgot to make a VS one. Whatever. It's fine for now. Have you ever tried small tribes? No, I've not. I'd like to, but I'd have to do it offline. We talked about this earlier. I couldn't do it on stream because people would just snipe me. They're jellyfish. That's where I always get biotoxin. from the jellyfish to get the archelons. Okay, so Ravagers, come with me. Follow me. Follow me. What's in your inventory? Actually... Miho berries. Iguanodon to preserving bin. Okay. And then I'm leaving that here. You're starting out small tribes now. Been a week. Wiped almost every night. Oof. Yeah, I heard it's very difficult. Are you enjoying it though? Do you like PvP? The mushroom that made me suffocate earlier. You think it's the red mushrooms with white dots that give biotoxin? I need to look out for them. Okay, wait. Fertile Lake. Oh, wait. Okay, yeah, I think that counts. Wait, but Jeremy, will I need biotoxin? Will I need a lot of biotoxin in this? PvP is dumb. Everyone has level 450 tamed, so it's not a contest. But if you play ones that like wipe the servers, isn't it different? It's gonna be a watch you tame a basilisk. I'm excited to tame one. Okay, that one gave me like no metal. 7. Small tribes officials don't wipe. Oh, weird. Okay, I want to try. If I do play PvP, I'd do Arcpoc. The ones that wipe. Ooh. Okay. Wait, what do I level these bad boys in? Y'all. That, I want to make sure I do it right. Melee. Your friend and I used to play all the time. They're a lot of fun. I know I have to get pregnant to hatch a Reaper. One of them will be pointier with a red stem. Okay. I'll look out for those. Not really, unless I like shock darts. Oh, but they're so expensive to craft. I do like them. They're nice to have. I only use them if I get them from a drop. Because they're so expensive. You've never tried Arcpoc? I think it's fun. I've only watched videos, but I think it's fun because they'll add like different mods and stuff and mix it up. So every month you have something new to try out. And it's nice for the mod creators too, because then they get their mods showcased to a bunch of people. You've never played on AB? This is my first time, like, ever playing on AB. And I know nothing. I am a noob. But I shall be playing this and beating the boss on Alpha. I don't know if I'm going to do all... Do we want to do all 3 levels again? Or do we want to do just Gamma and Alpha, since freaking Steam doesn't count each map differently as an achievement? PlayStation spawns, you're on crossplay PC. That's fun. You wish more streamers? I think Mr. Dolphin does that. I have a cluster if anyone would like to join. It's PvE though, not PvP. Community's great. I told you guys earlier we're setting up an event. I'm not going to tell you what it is yet because we want to announce it in the Discord, but it's going to be fun and hilarious, I think. It's going to be really funny. Oh my god, flint for days. I'm never going to run out of flint now. Alright, we're getting all the metal. I want all these little metal thingy-mabobs. River stones. For those that are new to Ark, which I doubt are many, but for those out there that are watching, these are river stones. If they're small little rocks that are by water, and they have metal in them. So early game, if you can find these, this is how you can get a smithy really fast. A Megaloceros and get rock drake. Yeah, Ken, I want to do exactly that. You're spot on. Because I freaking love them. They're so cute. Both of those tames are so cute. Both of them are adorable. I've always wanted a Megaloceros. I love the little babies. They're so cute. My first time when I ever saw a Megaloceros was on our cluster. Or not, it wasn't even a cluster yet. It was on RAG. The first time we had a server was RAG. And I was running on the beach and I see the cute little dino all snuggled up and I'm like, oh my God. And everyone in the VC was like, do not get near that. A Gigaraptor? I do. My character sounds so angry. She's just having a good time. Don't go in Cinnabon mode. Night in wait, what do you mean? Oh yeah, because it doesn't go to nighttime. Right? Also, thank you so anybody watching on YouTube, subscribe please. It helps out the channel. You've made it, John! Look, 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 look! I have a 207 Aberrant Iguanodon. I have a 81 Ravager and a 150 Ravager. And I have breeding dire bears. So I have 3 bears. No, I have 4 bears. I have 4 bears. Not that many deaths, no. My biggest death, 6 deaths. On Scorched on day 2, I had 30. On Scorched, I had 30. I'm pretty sure day 1 on Scorched, I had 30. I'm doing so good. You guys taught me so well. Why are you guys not proud? Y'all, I'm like OP now, actually. Remember when I used to say I was OP? I'm like literally actually OP now. Now, get ready, get ready. I'm gonna say that and then like in a month, I'm gonna be like, I was so not OP. After the snake ate you, you've been luckier. Don't say that. Well, maybe that's true. Maybe I should have booped his little snoot. I should have. You may have been right. For the luck. Can't even get a freaking pteranodon. Wait until the spores. Shh. Just shh. Don't jinx it. Don't jinx it. Snake kisses are rite of passage. Oh my gosh. I love the chaos. I don't care if I die. We keep going. It's so much fun. There are no big dinos here, right? Just Diplos? Gosh, you guys need to brush your teeth. I love chat, yeah. I love them. They're awesome. Biggest angry dino is snake. What about the Spinos though? Boop the basilisk. Boop the little bassy. Actually, that's the cute fat little dude. Spinos and Karki by Rivers. I have never ever. Remember I tried to tame a Spino? John, I got eaten by one. I have not tried though. I don't have eggs. I need eggs. Right now, my only dinosaur is an iguanodon. All my others are mammals. I'm a mammalian girl today. Wait, Ravagers are not real? The Yeeling is on here. I want one. Wait, are Ravagers real? Were they prehistoric? They're made up. Ark should do more real dinos. Same with Basilisk, right? Because Titanoboas were real, but not that Basilisk. Okay. No, but Yeelings are really only reworked to the game. They're not real, right? Nameless are in-game assets. I can't prove it. Makes sense for mutated fancy. I agree with that. I agree. Ab is the map that you should have crazy dinos. Oh, wait. This is the wrong dino. Not you, sir. These guys have reduced metal. You guys, also, my Ravagers, even though it's a level 1, this one is vampiric. This one is oh, no, never mind. That's melee frail. That was the one that died. There are good lore under it. Why it is like this. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to remember the notes. smaller than they are like Meg and Titanibos, so just too big like Giga in reality. No, I know. The Giga and Rex were like the same level. Actually, Rexes were technically better than, or like more powerful. I'm pretty sure. Wait till you see the boss. He's ugly. Why are they making all the dinos ugly? Well, I guess not really. They're not making... The ab dinos are beautiful, but the Ravagers are not cute. I know this is when Rockwell eats too many of the shrooms and goes a little cuckoo. Because he starts going off the walls and scorched. And then he's like addicted to element, right? Right now? Wait, no. In the last Explorer note, he said there was Edmundian? Or was that on Scorched? I need an Anki. Where is the freaking Ankies on this map? I've only seen Doeds. An Anki would get so much more metal. Thank you so much, Nick, for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. I'm Spacey. I'm trying to get metal. This is my first day ever on Ab. And currently I'm just grabbing all the river stones. Welcome in. Ankies are in the blue zone. Ankies are in the blue zone, okay. Welcome, welcome. Were you guys playing Ark as well? That it is his discovery and called Element as Edmundian by his name. What a pompous little prick. Like, seriously, dude. Just because you found it doesn't give you the right... Rockwell is so buttheady. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. How would you play fantasy maps in order? I am. Aren't I doing that? You're playing Kerbal Space Program? Boop. Oops. And I totally understand, Nick, if you have to go. Oh my god, you guys, I'm literally starving my babies to death. Look at the food. Okay, we have to kill things. I have to get food for all of them. Actually, I was doing this because we didn't have metal to make a feeding trough. Stop that. Okay. I think I should kill that Parasaur. Ooh, don't get too close to that. It's level 25. I can do it. I can do it. We can do it. We can do it. I'm gonna kill it. Came from Nick's channel with raid. Thank you. Oops. Dude. Okay, we're going for it. We're going for it. Bleed, bleed, bleed. Bleed. We're doing it. Okay, somebody's doing 113 damage. I don't know who it is. Get him, get him, get him, get him! Get him! Can we tell? Is he bleeding at all? Is he bleeding at all? Oh. Okay, yep, we're doing it that too. We're doing that too. We're doing that too. Don't die, don't die, don't die. We're doing that too. Nice. Okay. Tamed Ravagers don't bleed. Okay, Jackass, your name is hilarious. If it was intentionally done, that is the best name ever. All right, I appreciate the lurk. That's what I always do. I always lurk after because I love the streamer that I'm watching, but you got to take a break after a stream. It's always tough. I didn't mean to. The bird aggroed on me. Oh, an iguanodon egg. No! Thank you for the follow. No! Oh, that's my bear. Oh, I just got scared over my own tame. Because everybody's so nearby, I just made everybody come. Oh my god. I literally thought I was dead. I'm not even kidding. Dang it, I need to be level 47. Shoot. Okay, I said stop. It's like not working. Okay, whatever. Chill. Found purple friendly Barney dinosaur yet? I don't know. I found the basilisk. Hey, Stevel. You hate this map? Isn't it a cool iguanodon? His colors are almost, it's all 100s and then 3s. You can find Ankies at 46, but you have to watch out Megalos spawn there and Yilings spawn close. I don't know if I should risk it then. Probably the safest, easiest spawn for Ankies though. Okay. That just scared me so bad, you guys. Oh my god. I literally thought my bear was coming to kill me. Dang it, I only have 14 wood. I wish we had mammoths. I desperately need mammoth. I love my mammoths. 66, let's go. It's a unique, challenging map, better said. That's true. It's an amazing carnivore on Abbott's OP, but Abbott's always night. Oh, a Varan? I want a Megalo so bad. My goal is Megalos and Spinos. That's my goal. And Rock Drake. And Yeeling. I want all of it. And I want an epic base. Like, I actually want to get, like, a really good base. Megalo will get you to Rock Drakes. That's good. I need that. Feeding trough. Thatch. Do iguanodons do good? Do they? I can shoot from the iguanodon, by the way. I need to remember that. Because being able to shoot from him means I can tame and run away. 43? Let's test it. 90, 120. Okay, you suck. I need to grab a horse. I'll rip my hair out trying to tame one. At least one raper baby. Okay, yeah, I will get pregnant on stream. I know I said that on purpose. we can have one reaper baby. So the water fodder border lets the water color in the cliff. Make sure I have light pets. Okay. I think that's where all the Carquinos are. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. Carquinos are everywhere? Yeah. For sure. If they never fixed it, but from what you remember, you can't shoot off the back of a Ranger. I need a saddle. I'm not high enough level for the saddle, but that's a great question. I don't know. I would test it though. I know I can shoot off from the back of this guy because I just did it earlier. I think I might kill that iguanodon. Unless maybe it's a good idea. What is the... It's a female. Is mine a male? Mine is a male. Should I tame it just so... Oh my god, 24 points in food. That's the worst. All of the other stats are so low. Just so we could have babies. Like with my bears so we don't die. We've actually made such good progress today. Okay. 280. Let's see. Aggies are great. Yeah, I think I should go tame that one right now. Simple shotgun ammo, yes. Okay. We're close to level 40. Ravager is 47. A gravestone. Why does he keep running? Dire 45. Dude. Stop. Chill. Okay, chill. Weird. Redundancy in the name of the game. Females should always be welcome until you start working on breeders. Yeah, she's just a low level. A cannon on the back of a parasaur. One hit KO 150. Wow. Some dogs are OCD and keep running. Yeah, he's not. He got hit in the head as a baby. Boop. All right, we should try to make. Okay. Oh wow, they really needed that. I think it's gonna go in like 5 seconds. I think it's... Alright, nice, I got a level. Okay, we need to go... We have no berries? We have no berries. Let me go grab more berries for the iguanodon. Where's the iguanodon? Oh, there he is. Can I learn zipline? I don't... Yes. But I can't get a motor. I unlocked the zipline. I just don't have a motor. By the way, you guys, tomorrow I will be streaming Ark Minecraft or whatever. Not Pixark, but like Prehistoric Dawn. So if you're interested in watching that, it's just like Ark though, not gonna lie. Like I've died. You spawn in and you get killed by like a Rex. Okay, wait, what I'm gonna do melee. Mammoth for wood. I love mammoths for wood. There's no mammoths on this map though, right? I've never... Are there aberrant mammoths? Oh wait, how much? Narcotics. Let's do 20. I'm gonna tame this guy. Yeah, no mammoths. That's what I thought. Yeah, I gotta get a roll rat really bad. Okay. That guy needed, like, 13 shots to the head. This is a 95, so she's gonna need a lot less. 1, 2... Well, it's gonna be more than 5. 3... 4... 6... Oh, shit. Well, let's hope I didn't just fuck it up. Let's hope. Hope and pray. I guess it doesn't matter because she's shit anyway. Or she's doo-doo. It's a naked mole rat. They're so cute. I think they're cuter than bulb dogs. Just saying. Okay. That I'm not harvesting. Oh, maybe because it's fiber or something. 136. Let's do more. Okay, I'm level 40. That has to unlock something good. Beezle boof. Gas collector, gas collector. Oh, that's cheap. Guys, I can make a gas collector. I might be able to make it right now. I just need to smelt it. Do I not have red gems? Please tell me I didn't fuck it. I didn't, thank God. Okay. Oh, let's also grab all the berries from Frog. Definitely get it? Yeah. I definitely think I should. Okay, I'll take that. Don't need that. This, please. Oh my God. Okay, wait, no, they still have some food. Boop. Boop. That's not supposed to go there. Yeah, so if you guys like Minecraft content, I'm doing a survival challenge. Follow me on more spacey on YouTube to make has suits. First time Ark and straight to Ab? No. I've been playing through the story. So I just ascended Scorched. And this is my first time ever playing Ab, so it's amazing. I have no idea what it's like. It's so fun. Oh, sorry. Gas collector. Cementing paste. Should I go? Wait, I need that. Give me that. Green gems. Do I not have enough red gems? Pick up. Fun way to do it, yeah. How come I don't post on my main channel? Because my viewers don't like it, so it'll get pushed down. I did a post, and although like not 5,000 people responded, it was pretty clear that people do not like Minecraft, my audience on YouTube. So if I push a Minecraft video, it would do terrible, even though it could be good. Yeah, I stream through the story. So every stream is me playing through Ark's story, and people get to like watch my journey. Yeah, I know, Nalu. So like I didn't want to make a new channel, but it's literally like it would suppress my Ark videos, and it would completely suppress my Minecraft videos. YouTube is fascinating, you guys. It's like a science. It's an annoying science, and it all has to do with packaging and SEO. And then like it's all about analytics. What was it? Cementing paste I needed? 60. Because if your current audience clicks on your video and then immediately clicks away, then YouTube goes, we don't like that. That's a bad video. So then it just poof, the video's gone. And doesn't get pushed, even though a Minecraft person would like Minecraft. Same character on the new map. Yeah, so what I'm doing is each time I ascend, I'm keeping my character in upload until I get to level 100, because we like to struggle. I like the struggle. So once my character on this map hits level 100, then I upload my character from the Island of Scorched to Ab, and I do the alpha. Yeah, it's more fun. You got to start from scratch. It like being such a high level takes away the enjoyment and struggle. So that's how we're doing it. Where? Oh my gosh, it's so dark. That's Gamma 3. For me, this is so dark. Are you almost done? Almost, okay. 59, 60. Please have enough red gems. Do I have any red gems at all, actually? Cementing. Okay. Crystal? I don't have enough crystal? You just did a mind wipe before going to the new map? Yeah, well, each time I go to the new map, I usually, from Scorched, I'll mind wipe my character and fix the levels. Because it's got, like, each map needs different levels and different things. Okay, so I need to grab crystal. Where's there crystal nearby that isn't, like, up high? You started from scratch and was pro status at level 9? That's epic. On COD M? 41. Wow, crafting really levels you quickly. And I don't have increased, like, anything other than harvest rates and taming rates. Alright, we need some crystal. I know it's just, like, on the ground somewhere. I'm not sure where. Oh, is that it right there? Oops. That's a stego. Nope. From green gem spawns? Yeah, but the only green gem spawn is, like, up high. I have to climb for it. I'm hoping... I remember finding crystal, like, down here. It's solo. So I have a Sarko. I have a cluster that you can join, but this is an official, a private server. A 140 and a 145? What are we doing here? Are you kidding? There are no zombies on Astraeos. We don't have any creature mods. We don't... Uh-oh. They are so close to my base. Hey, Demon Slayer, how are you? That's another level 25. There's the Sarko. I could get the Sarko. Official such a mess, private servers. Yes. Yeah, anybody also is welcome to join our cluster. I am on ASA. Thank you for the follow. But yeah, this is my private server that I use to stream. And then I play on our cluster all the time lately. I'm addicted to it right now. This morning while I was working, I was also on the cluster. I would turn on auto run, and then I would come back from working on my, like, responding to emails or something, and my RG would be, like, stuck on a wall. What am I taming? I'm doing another iguanodon so I can breed them, so we always have more iguanodons. I'm gonna kill this Moschops because he doesn't give what we want. And I need more meat. I don't want to hit the little Lystros. Okay. Sorry, dude. I have to. Oh my gosh. My Iguanodon is... Usually Iguanodons are very good at killing, but this guy sucks. Don't hit the baby. Can I show how I change my aim in Arc? You right... Well, I have Awesome Spyglass, and when you right-click on Awesome Spyglass, you can zoom in, if that's what you're referring to. Doesn't it have cool colors? I'm pretty sure it's the event colors. Just the village? Wait, Sam, are you talking about Minecraft? I'm amazing. I'm having so much fun right now. Thank you for asking, Demon Slayer. The hearth? Oh, the heart. Okay, so if you have Awesome Spyglass, everybody, if you go here and you click on this and then you go to settings, you can change your crosshair. So you can have a heart, you can have a star, skull, line, square, X, or cross. You can change the color of it. You can change where the HUD is displayed and what you want to see. Like I, personally, if I wasn't streaming, I would have these turned off, the like health and stuff, because I think it's more fun just being vanilla girly. But it's nice streaming with it on, so. Alright, let's go check that Iguanodon. I don't want to climb up the mountain to get the freaking gems, to get crystal. Oh, you're talking about this Parasaur. Yeah, he's epic looking. 140! Bro! Yes! I will take it. Oh my god, it's like a freaking gumdrop or something. My server, we have the Awesome Spyglass mod. So, yes, Sam, that was on when I was playing on Astraeos, I had that, but, I don't have a server for Astraeos anymore. This is the current server that I changed the map on. Like, my Scorch server is now gone, and I've just swapped maps. That was a mod, yeah. It's an epic mod. Villager NPC mod. It's so fun. It's so fun. Highly recommend the Villager NPC mods. I hope what? Oh, because I didn't grab it. Excuse me, sir. My server has 6 maps. We have donation goals and rewards. So if we hit those, we will have all maps. We have 6 currently. 99.8%. Okay, we're good. The desert thralls. What does aquatic mean on a parasaur? Whatever. To life in the water. Are you like pretending to be a Spino in disguise, mister? Okay, we're gonna quickly breed these guys. I desperately need more farming dinos, guys, so I can make dino gates. Water camo colors. Yeah, he looks sick. This guy's sick too. 25 health. Wow, that's not actually bad. He has 31 food though. Ooh. What kind of rates? If you join the Discord, you can look at all the stats, but we have 3x, which I honestly, like, I told some people earlier, after playing on 3x, I'm like, we should lower them. We're not going to. I don't think the community would like that. But our rates are like really well balanced. Yeah, he's a Spino in his heart and soul. Exactly. All right, chill. I'm going to have to change my graphics back to what they were before. 3x is good. I won't change it, I promise. I can't change it. It's not my decision. It's like... I'm not too OP. My Mammoth is just too OP. We won't change the rates, you guys. I'm like... It's a team. I'm just saying what I think. Really, originally, I was just saying I think I could actually play on 1x rates and I'd be fine. Other than the breeding might be a problem, but even then, it's... I don't know. I have ascended, but I'm no longer Beach Bob. To be fair, though, you guys, I have 1,100 hours now, in less than a year, in like 7 months. The cluster, we just merged, yes. So it's most people are still picking up their feet. Okay, let's dino gates. Okay, gate. Stone gateway. Stone. How much is it? I don't think I have enough of any of this. Yeah, I need more wood. I need more stone. I barely died and I have 10. Hey, Leonidas! Changing mid cluster doesn't... No, I would never do that because some people want it way higher. So I'm not touching... I can't touch the rates. This is just my opinions. This is not the decisions. It is not my cluster. It is a... We are a team. I own half and then I don't own the other half. Then you guys need to tell Super that I'm better than him at this. I think I should get... No, you're level 20. Okay, I'm just going to start grabbing stuff because we got to get the dino gates. I told y'all, when I started on the cluster, I was like, wait a minute, I'm kind of good at this. Like, I actually killed... I killed a Dilo with a torch, and I went, oh, Old Spacey would not have been able to do that. Wait, I don't need Flint, actually. I ruined all my mushrooms. You have over 1,000 hours playing Ark? Yeah, my hours are not that impressive if you look at most people. But I have, yeah, 1,100 now. Oh, you have 10,000. Yeah, that's insane. That's why my hours are not that impressive. Okay, we got to get Thatch. Super's not here. Oh, he was earlier. You know, yesterday he asked me. He said, did you get to Ab yet? Or no, like this morning. Am I the only streamer? No, Nibs. Nibs also streams. It's the Nibs and Spacey Clusterverse is what it's called. Oh, ASC was not included. Oh, for 8K? Nice. Dang, Chalky. Well, but Minecraft mobs I have experience with. I have to get back into Minecraft and then I'm not that bad at the game. Because you have to be like really bad to be bad. I'm farming as fast as I can as I talk to chat. But I enjoy chat more than I enjoy farming. And I think it's more fun for them too. So, yeah, we joined forces. We merged communities. Spino in disguise. No, Nalu, you're lying. I freaking die all the time to the mobs. 33, 37 stam, 38 weight. Honestly, oh yeah, because I was like, wait a minute. I thought it was a low level again. It's not. You're a good level. Am I close enough to base? I am. The amount of times I've clicked E to access inventory. So, Pose, you know what I've done? I have rebound all of my keys. If you notice my hotbar, I'll show you. My Minecraft and my Ark keys are the same now. Y'all are going to think I'm crazy, though. Notice how it says Q to ride? If you look at my hotbar, I have 1, 2, 3. Then I have ZXC and ERT. I just drank all my water. Oops. Nibs Plays Games is the streamer, yeah. Yeah, fancy, right? But now, the only thing that's different between Ark and Minecraft is shifting to sprint versus to crouch. Which, I tried to change Minecraft crouch to control, but because I use control so often, or like my pinky finger, it starts to hurt. Or I use crouch so often. So I just stopped doing that. Now I can get thatch much faster with a freaking parasaur. Shut up, Nibs. You're way cooler than me. Crouch control is wild. Yeah, you need it. I have not been practicing though for speedrunning. I can still get more thatch with my pickaxe. He got 40. I can get 100 with my pick. You can watch me two at the same time. Nice. Thank you for the views. I appreciate it. Oops. It helps us a lot. Nibs, watching you play Pokemon, you're like way OP compared to me. Well, actually, I've never played Pokemon, so I can't even. Also, you are cool. That's so not true. I've never gotten a Sarah. He was also active. They have opposite crouch and sprint controls. It's so confusing. Really? V and you press it through them. I tried that now, Lou, and it messed. Or no, wait. You told me to change my drop. Oh, I changed my drop to G. Change your drop to G. It's amazing. Credible Hulk. I think I said that, not him. Actually, I did say that like 5 seconds ago. Did I accidentally? I got rid of my crosshair. Yeah. Hey Jay, how are you? He's like PokeWiki. Yeah, I know. He could. Yeah, he's really good at Pokemon. Better than O? I agree. Way better than O. Okay, we're doing. Oh my god, the food. Eat, dude. Why are you not eating? Oh, that's me. I thought that was my Parasaur's stats. Okay, 41. I'm so close to a freaking bear saddle. Can I pickaxe off its back onto a tree? Can I? Can I? That's so slow, though. I mean, I guess I can. 143? Why is that giving me so much more? I did not know. I've been streaming Ark for 8 months now, and I just now got to Ab. But I was a noob. When I began the island, I didn't know anything at all, and I was a beach bob. So I was on the island for a very long time. But now everyone is saying I'm OP because they've seen my progression, because a lot of people have been here since that long, which is so amazing. Thank you all. You guys, I love you. And so everybody that has been watching me play has seen how much better I've gotten over time. Yeah, chainsaw is a good idea. Can I even unlock a chainsaw? No, I can't. It's not high enough. Yeah, no way. Yes, Peter, I'm going to ride the bear for imprint boost. When I hate not riding the bear. I'm going to ride the bear. I hate not riding it. It drives me crazy. It's so annoying. I want all of them to have saddles by now. You were here day one on island. You found me when I was playing. Well, you found me through my short, and that was from Fjorder. So, you should be. Probably you found me right when I swapped over. I've done Gamma, Beta, and Alpha on the island and on Scorched. And I will do that on this map as well. Because I want to prove that I can do Alpha all by myself. On every single map. Okay, give me the gems. By the way, you guys, on Scorched, you don't know what day? I wish I knew what day when I started exactly. On Scorched, none of my dinos ever died in a boss fight, period. Not a single one. The entire game. The entire time I was on Scorched. Like, it's too easy. They need to make that alpha boss fight harder. I was on the beach by Carno Island. Oh yeah, and then I was like day 1. Cause I had streamed Fjordur for like at least a month or something. What level was ziplines? I unlocked the ziplines. So I think it was an earlier level. It was level 31. Yeah, but Natalie, you didn't go in with all the Rexes that I had. Didn't you go in with like... You didn't go in with everything that I had. Actually, John, he didn't quit. But he didn't quit. Oh, nice. I got a lot of wood. Okay, so can I make... gas collector? Oh, right, crystal. Oh, I don't want to go up and get the crystal. All right, fair. You can gas me up. Gotta get on Ab. Yeah, you better, DJ. You guys are already doing boss fights. I want to get... I'm debating if my Rexes are like not that great. And I don't know if I want to use Rexes because I've been using them so often for boss fights. So I'm thinking of using Bison. I asked Super if I could use Bison for the Val fight, and he said no. He thinks that I would not be able to. Did I beat Alpha Overseer? Yes. I beat Gamma, Beta, and Alpha on the island and on Scorched, and I will do that on Ab as well. All 3. Yeah, you can check my VODs. Did I end up adding? I did, yeah. It's on. I haven't used it yet because I can't really... I need a base first, I think, to set it all up. But I do have it on. You tried it on Val and you lost? Were they mute? How did you mutate them? Like, let's say if I mutate them like 20 points in health and melee, you think I could do it? I have never tamed a bison. Okay, can I get up here, please? Seriously? Oh, they're green. 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 No. Come on, dude. Green. Yes. I hate this. We need to get ziplines. Or I need a motor for ziplines. Tried 20. You didn't have any. It was semi-close. Oh, if you... Okay, then I have a chance. Where's the dinos for the island and Scorched? I start over. So I don't take anything with me. When I ascend, I leave everything behind because... And I put my character in upload. And until I get to level 100 on this map, I will not be bringing over my ascended character. Because it's more fun to start from 0. I'm not asking Rexes on Ab. I'm asking I'm talking about the cluster right now. What? Oh my god, I thought I died. Ravengers do ziplines, I think, I guess. Somebody said that. Oops. I go the fresh route because it's harder, more difficult. The more difficult, the more fun. That's how I play, okay? So I want it to be as challenging as possible. And the chaos. It's more fun with chaos. It's more fun with chaos. If I brought over my dinos, then it'd be boring. Obviously... Okay, wait. Yeah, there we go. I like a challenge. Okay, are we finally up? This is ridiculously annoying. No! Okay. More chaos! More chaos! Hell yeah, I don't really like tech, actually. Because then it's like, it's not as fun. I don't know. Okay, where are the green gems? They're around here somewhere because I grabbed them recently-ish. More fun starting from zero, especially on a new map. I know, I love doing that. It's so much more fun. It's one of my... I really like the progression early and mid-game. They're like, hey, anyone have any extra high level? Well, some people like to play differently. Some people don't enjoy this, and then they enjoy late game. So it's really all dependent on the player, I think. I like giving away stuff too. I like, if somebody needs help, I'll be like, do you want a dinosaur, even if I am like poor myself? What I do when people are offering stuff is I like, have I tamed the dinosaur? If I have, and I already like, okay, are the gems down there? I don't see them. Okay, they must be, I must have passed them. I have a way of making the easiest things very interesting. I hope that I'm gonna pretend that's a compliment. Wow, I have not been here yet. Oh, it's time for me to go too. Whoa, it's so pretty. Can I live here? It doesn't seem as fun when you've suffered the early game. But you can restart your character though. You could kill your character and start a new one. Y'all, this is adorable. Wait, is it dangerous though? That's the question. Can I live here? Again, though, I really want to see the map because I want to build a beautiful base. I'm sorry, I should have... You'll do PvP anytime? Maybe offline. But at the moment, I do not have that. Oh my god, this is so beautiful. What? Why am I living in the ugliest spot imaginable when look at this? Thank you for the follow. What? Where did the crystals go? I just saw them. Where are they? There they are, okay. Oh my god, you guys. By the way, everybody, I am live Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday at 3 p.m. Central. I stream Ark every weekend. And I'm streaming prehistoric Ark, or not really Ark, but prehistoric Minecraft, basically. So just on weekdays. Okay, I can't get encumbered. It's so, you guys, if I could, I would stream Ark every single day. But I need to grow my channel. So I must compromise and negotiate. So I pick dinosaurs in a different game. I think that's kind of fair, right? That's a fair compromise. And it's a good challenge. Playing hardcore. Survival. I am live when I do stream, it's 3 p.m. Central. In the Discord, I have the correct time zone. If you look at my schedule, like it shows you your time versus just that time. Got a ton of guana eggs. That's nice. I have all the DLCs. I will give Ark all my money. I love the game. 3 p.m. Central. So right now it's 8 p.m. for me. I stream 5 hours. So I don't know, whatever time that is for you. Central Standard. Wait, should I mark this on the map? I mean, I'll come back to it. You can't really lose it. I said I'd be on at 3 p.m. Central is when I stream. Bob's exclusive creature you can find here. No. Is it the ab otter? But you can get that on Valguero in the cave. I'm so excited. It comes out this summer, Nibs. Oh, I'm posting a YouTube video on the new bunny. A second one that tells you how to tame it. Then I don't know. Oh, Shinehorn. But you can get Shinehorns on other maps. Thank you so much for the sub on YouTube. Woo! I don't want to kill myself. Oh, I went too fast. I'm not good at that. There's the Carno. There's the Carno. You guys, I'm going to pause the server when I get off, and we're taming that next stream. Oh my god, a 135. Okay, next Saturday, we're taming that Carno. Hell yeah. Okay. I'm going to pause it so the Carno won't go anywhere. You can't wait around the map on one? That's so fun. I can't wait for everything. I'm so excited. Okay. Alright, it is time for me to go. Thank you, everybody. I will be live tomorrow, 3 p.m. Central. Join the Discord if you haven't for stream updates, for joining the cluster if you'd like. It's free for anybody that wants to join. Just get the cluster member role, and then in the pinned comment in the cluster chat, you can get all the server details. Thank you so much for the follow. I will see y'all tomorrow. Bye, everybody. It was so fun. This is so fun. I love starting out. Bye, guys.